Good morning. I have no idea what your name is meant to be, Mr. Person who chatted first in the chat. Welcome, McSpeeder. I probably should be in bed at this time, but still got to see what's going on. Well, welcome. And I just gotta hear you rag. Yo, don't think I've caught a stream from you here ever. Oh, yeah. So, at the end of my last Elfin video, I talked about how I was going to be doing streams daily. So, it's been going on for a while now. But, these are not the high-paced, high-action sort of stuff that you'll find in those videos. These are a lot more... I don't want to say droll, but, like, this is what we're going to be looking at mostly today, is code and trying to learn it and figure out what's going on. Like at the moment, I did a little bit of learning off screen and I got up to the point where I need to figure out what consider unit is. I don't know. And in fact, I don't think I need any of this. So I think I can... Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I need to do at this point in time is figure out how to use consider unit, which is going to display the units the way that they're meant to be displayed. Now, if I click overview, I don't know why it doesn't automatically go by a thing. The only thing that we can get here at the moment is the details, which is like just a small little blurb that's written about each individual car. If we have a look at a normal one, like we go to, hold on, let's go to a different country, because I've been looking at France for so long. This is something I fixed off stream. Did it break? Oh no. What's going on? Alright, I'm gonna try closing the game and launch it. This can't be happening to me. Why do you hate me so? I had it all working, and I changed nothing to do with that, and now it's broken. Yeah, very technical. 4 stages of races is what I'm hearing. 4 stages of races is what I'm hearing. I don't think I understand what it is you're trying to ask. Oh. Did I miss my window? I think I missed my window. Alright, let's relaunch. It'll close eventually. Maybe it's just a converter between... Yeah, no, it is. But the thing is it has to get what you've set as your unit stuff, and then it has to put the unit through. Now, I could use their system, but their system is so convoluted and so hard to understand. I couldn't get my own stuff to show up only and not just the game stuff. So I've been like piecemealing it and writing out everything from scratch afterwards. And please, just work. Oh, we have an error now. Vehicles select. 688. Vehicles populated is not a function. Wait, did I delete something from here? Now, if I could figure out how to use this in relation to... How do I... I'm trying to use Git. Anybody here know anything about Git? Good morning. Is that meant to be Toby? I think? I don't know. I was never great at leet speak. How do I don't want to commit. I want to look at a previous version. I don't. Oh, I wish I understood how to use Git. Let's have a look. VS Code how to use Git to see previous version of file. Git's meant to be easy. Not GitHub. GitHub is a implementation of Git. It's a remote repository for Git if you so chose to send Git to GitHub. Git is just a generalized thing that was made by the same guy that made Linux. Open a specific item, click timeline. Oh, okay. Wait, oh, is this going to be per file? Oh, it is going to be per file. This is for vehicle select. Okay. Or did it just not exist before him? Before then? I think they seem to be identical. Is this old or is this new? I think that's the old one. Okay. That's fine. Is it only the one change? Yeah. And there was another change. Okay, yeah, still that. Still that. Still that. Yep, that's fine. Only those two changes. Yep. Oh, something else has changed now. Nope, hold on. Okay, I just changed the name of that. That's fine. Wait, I was so confused. I think I'm understanding how Git works, but I don't know. Oh, this is in reverse order. Okay. So I added that in, but this was added yonks ago. I really, really don't understand. Goodbye, timeline. Not GT. Oh yeah, Gran Turismo. Does Gran Turismo use a base game engine unit to convert to either of them? Huh? I know you've been modding for quite a while. But when did you start modding? I think we've talked about this, but I keep forgetting it every time. I think it's 2020. Hold on, let me have a quick look. It'll be in one of my playlists. And it'd be at the end of the 100 videos arc. Hey, it'd be at the end of this, basically. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
Well, I felt like...
There we go, thank you. Very slow response there. Oh, view full playlist. And these are the really old automation days. Here we go. 5 years ago. If I mouse over, it will not tell me. I don't think that's my first one, though. But we're talking about modding just BeamNG and not anything else. I did do little bits of modding a long time ago. God, looking at this stuff, it really, really makes me want to play automation. Alright, let's have a look.
Ever really dropped...
Oh, right, yeah. This is the one where I started, not the video that we're looking at. That is late 2020. That's good enough. Where is that one? Did I not add it to the list, or did I delete it somehow? Oh no, here it is. I think that's when I tried to actually start modding. Didn't do a very good job though. You should watch his old YouTube videos and see. Yeah, I delisted them and put them in a playlist. That way, if... Alright, I unlisted them is the proper term there. I think I might move this out of here. Yeah, let's... Let's move vehicle select out of here. That was only for debugging purposes anyway. Then we should probably relaunch BeamNG now. Because we move some files around and that can get really hacky if we're not careful. I mean, is it stored as either or metric imperial or built in unit in game? Oh wait, did I miss my window again? Oh thank God, I just made it. I have to press Control U and bring up this whole menu to make the debug version, sorry, the UI debug version actually work during the startup of the game. Alright, let's have a look. Vehicle's popular, so it's still having an issue. Well, then the only thing I've added is... Nope, wrong thing. The only thing I've tried to add is this. So let's change this to service units. You know, I don't even think this needs to be in here, to be honest. The only thing I need is, I think, units. So if I go into our controller and bring in units, then... Wait, can function not have that many inputs? Is that what the... Oh. Meant to have an extra. And... There. Service units. Or is it utils? Utils is... I think it's utils, not units that I wanted. There we go. There we go. Give me a second. I'm just brain farting all over the place. You know what? I'm just going to have a look to see how this works. And then I'm just going to recreate it, and then we'll get rid of this. Welcome, I Love the Fuzz. That's a hell of a choice of a name. same issue when it comes to the UI not properly initializing upon the menu. You lucked out today, Phil. I have no automation build updates to show you today. Oh, really? After a bunch of days off, huh? I feel... So, at some point, this UI needs to get the user's chosen units measurement and hook it into this thing. But which one? Is it UI units? Where's UI units from? There's only 2 references to it here. Great. There's 10 references to it here. Is UI units just a magical thing that's just in the game? So this is under consider units as well. Update on unit UI units change. Oh, now we start getting into the weeds here. If this table entry, this is one table entry, is exactly equal to this, or this table entry is equal to this table entry, then return true. Welcome, Theo Daly again. How's it going? Whoops, my bad. I thought you were porting GT's career mode over. Didn't realize it was BeamNG UI jank. Yeah, no, we're recreating it in a way that works in BeamNG. Porting that over would be... It would be so much more work. Like, incredibly so much more work to do it that way. Whereas I can just recreate it, but make it a little bit better in my image. Maybe it gets stored in preferences? Yeah, but how does... There's nothing here that says preferences.ui units. It just says UI units. And that's where we need to figure out how the hell it gets in here. It doesn't look like it gets declared anywhere. It just shows up. Nice. So... we are inside of here. So... what is utils? I feel that UI units is just something that just exists, and I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. Oh, so utils is really only bringing in like a few mathematical utils. Okay. That might work. Okay. Service, convert units. That's what we're going to call this function. And function consider units. I think it would be possible to figure out how to get more race events in the game. Oh yeah, anybody can make that sort of stuff. I think there's even documentation on how to do it. I'm probably going to crowdsource that, because that's a lot of... that requires a lot of playtesting, and there's people out there that have that skill already. So yeah, I'm gonna have to put that one out to the audience. I might do a video on how to create it. But yeah. So why is there an underscore here? Could not find util units. Did you mean units? Oh, UI units, sorry. But it says it can't find UI units. Then where the hell does UI units come from? This is the first reference to UI units. It is not a subtable of anything. Is UI units? No. UI units. I don't know what Q is, but I wonder if it comes from this. If I bring this in, then F5 this. Will that fix this issue? Because I don't know what these are, but I'm assuming things like UI units right in on this boat. Or this boat, or this boat, or this boat. I also don't know why these are scattered in about here. I've not seen them in anything else. It's just, it's a bit of a weird one. No errors. Well, whatever we've done, it's now causing nothing to show up. Now this is working. Lovely. I also have to figure out how to make it go back to the menu that I want it to go back to. Yeah, this is all working fine now. So putting this in makes the other stuff work, but not my stuff. Q, root scope, utils. Maybe it's under utils? What is root scope? Show me uses of root scope. Okay, we use root scope already, so we can get rid of root scope. Show me Q. Gets used once. No idea. Let's get rid of that. I think this is in here already, right? Yeah. That's populate. Let's see if that changes anything. Because I don't know what these things contain, why they're there, like what do they do? American Dodgers? I don't know what that means. Okay, that's working. And that's working. I'm guessing still no loadout. Okay. We now have everything working. Oh no, you know what? That wouldn't be air quotes. That'd be everything. Crossing my fingers, hoping that that's what's happening. So... I wonder if it's NG doc. Let's just try to figure out which one it is that brings in UI units. This doesn't ever change though. Cool. I wonder if you could figure out the RLS career map switch to get access to Hirochi Raceway or the Automate. Oh, that's all going to be done menu-wise. That is not that hard. We have already proven in a previous stream that we can spawn into a race, an AI race, with our vehicles in our garage. What we're trying to do now is set up a garage so then you can come in here, view your car, look at your stats, and then pick the right car. Alright, that is not working. We're getting cannot see properties of undefined setting 0. Highlight config 285.4. 285.4. I don't know. Anyway. Highlighted config. Race Korea JS 285. Okay, I think we're gonna have to chuck another if in here. If is that how it goes? -2. Ah, yeah, okay, good. That is where we're up to. Then I think after the if, okay. I see it now. You go inside of curly brackets. And we'll do the same thing. I suppose it'd have to be undefined. If this is a... Is this how you do not equals? Undefined? Yeah, that is how you do it. Okay. And this will be perf key list. Okay. Now it'll only show things if they exist. Maybe a very blunt force kind of way to do it, but sure. Not really free roam? Nah. In the first video, in the first stream that we did a whole bunch of like brainstorming, and I put a bunch of votes to the group, and basically you can pause it and come back to this, but this is what was kind of scratched out at the time. It's not going to make a lot of sense. But yeah, there you've got like all your future choices. This is a list of tracks, ones that can have time trials already, and ones that have circuit tracks. We didn't have a thing for AI races, because there is not a lot of AI races at the moment. So we're going to have to get that all set up. They take a lot of time each, which is why I don't particularly want to do them. Okay. At scope, highlighted config 285. 285. Cannot read properties of undefined. That's what I'm asking. What? I'm asking if it's undefined. And that's what it does here, like in official game code. It says, hey, if this thing with the key is not equal to undefined, like, literally this is, yeah, no, that's only one question. But still, like, that's what it's asking. And then it does this. And then there's another if inside of that. Has it just had a brain fart? I think it might have just had a brain fart. I'm going to try refreshing one more time. If that doesn't work, then we'll relaunch the game again. Okay, no errors. Okay, same error. 28540. I feel that it is just not working. So let's close out. Maybe the Chase AI could work for other... No. You need to set up a proper race. It's not necessarily hard. It's just very time consuming to make it and to make it balanced. Oh shit, no. I think I missed my window. Alright, let's close out of that. I don't know how we would set up difficulty though, because I think there kind of maybe needs to be a difficulty slider. Because so many people with my alpha, oh, it's awesome at handling, oh, it's really too difficult to handle. It's like, I can't have a difficulty slider on the vehicle itself. So I tried to make it clearer with the different model names of the car. For when he thinks negatively? No? Read me done message from before. Oh, and see some white American dogs? Dodgers, sorry. Like a Ventator. Oh, you're talking about the thing. Oh, okay, you went to a car meet. Forgot about that. Did you have fun at the car meet? You said you saw some white American Dodgers? Oh, good. This is just broken now. I changed nothing. You saw that. And that's working. What if I change nothing and press F5? It was cool? Nice. It's good to hear. It's been a long time since I've been to a car show. Okay, this works. This works. Welcome, Shaxel. I changed nothing and it works. I want to try out one other theory. What if I try to load into the vehicle select menu first, then go to the garage menu? See if that somehow triggers it to work. And then we know that it's something to do with the vehicle select menu. Now, this is without hitting refresh. I'm going to check the garage first to make sure that the garage is working or balked. Then go to the other one and then come back. Then we'll close out of the game. If it's... Ugh. Okay, so it's not working. Go to France. Okay, France is working. Okay, so it's not F5. It's going to the vehicle menu that's doing the thing. So, something in here loads up and fixes the error. Something begins here. This all started when I started to try to bring in this section. All right, I'm just going to have a look at how they do unit conversion. So it comes in, we've got function, consider unit. Let's have a look at consider unit. Consider unit. So this is a function for vehicles consider unit E, V, and true. E is meant to be what? No, just E. This is inside of nothing. E is just coming from nowhere. Okay. Okay, filter ID for user filters, filter data filters. Okay, so this is like a filter. Okay. This would be for... Oh, it's not for brands. Oh, okay. Vehicle select filter. Okay, yep, no it is. And then prop min and max. Okay. Then that comes up to here. EV and what? Okay, usually there's just 2 arguments coming in to consider unit. Sometimes true. I don't know what that means, but okay. So, units is never used, but I'm guessing units comes from magic. If I click control on that, will that show me? Yeah, it's all just in here. Great, thanks. So units is a magical, ethereal being. This is what I deal with Angular. Angular is so hateful. You know what? I'm gonna... How many games use web UI for their games menu like BeamNG? Like, let's see if we can get an AI response of this. Many games use web UI for their menu similar to BeamNG as it allows for blah 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 blah. No examples though? Okay, well that's not what I wanted to know. I bet you what it's thinking is like web browser based games. I have done only like little bits of game design in like other game engines. Godot, I did a little bit in Love 2D on my own time, but I didn't like the fact that there was no like thing to work in. Then there's Godot, Love 2D, Unity, Unreal. I've also tried to modded UI stuff for 5M. None of them uses web UI stuff, as far as I'm aware. Maybe the Germany button doesn't load the vehicle list? Germany button? Go to France? No. Does it just sometimes not find the list or something? No, it knows where the list is. That is a very robust function I set up to get that list. I just made throttle blipper script because I'm sick of my bike washing out and crashing whenever I downshift mid-corner. That's really cool. That was actually something I was considering doing. But, I just came to the thought, oh, I bet you it already exists in the game. But you're saying that it didn't? Unity's newer UI system is basically formatted just like web UI is. But is it written in something like Angular or Vue? Vue, as I like to call it. Like, I get formatting it like this sort of stuff, but actually using this really... The thing is I know the concept of how to create a language. Of the last couple of days, when I've been just spending time trying to learn Angular, of which I am a very slow learner, by the way, it made me think, because I kind of understand the concept of making my own language and submitting it for BeamNG, and what it was going to be is basically HTML with Lua. That way they can consolidate their languages a little bit more. Now I'm going to try something. If we go Garage, go, oh, no, there's nothing here. Go back one level, then click on Garage. Okay. It's an order problem that I have. That's really... Okay, so it renders the UI, then gets the list, but it's already rendered the UI. I somehow have to do the read list beforehand, but how do I do that? There's not much that happens before I go straight into this save and load stuff. Nope, not for sequential transmissions. Wait, does it exist for other ones then? Oh. I forgot. BeamNG is on a game engine from like 2001, which is on a game engine from like the mid-90s. 2D version, but yeah, that sort of stuff. I don't even know if they use this language. I feel that it was meant for a multiplayer game. So yeah, I don't know. Unity, no, not for sequential. Let me see, it says. Add a delay, maybe? Well, I don't know how to do that. I mean, I can, but I don't know how to. They also have their own XML called UXML. Okay. Man, I'm half asleep. I typed Germany twice because I misread Garage. That'll happen sometimes. Sometimes we just get really, really tired. So, this is the get list from Lua. Highlighted config concepts. Let's move highlighted config down. Don't know what those really do. Added the scopes in, that's fine. Console in Garage, that's fine. Probably we'll be getting rid of this because we're not using VM, because for some reason VM doesn't work for me. Though now I realize that it could just be a loading issue. I have a quick look. Yeah, no, that doesn't exist anywhere. Yep, alright. So, where does it do the draw? Also 3/4 asleep because it's freaking midnight in your country? Sounds about right. Hi, is the doggo in the background? You want to touch? You want to touch? Ow. What? Oh, I pressed that button. Okay. Well, now I know. It's 4:57 for you? Oh, lovely. Right at, like, knockoff time for work. I think the only transmission BeamNG has rev match code for is the regular manuals. All of the sequentials just have a lot of slack in them, and that's used to slam down the gears. Do motorbikes... It's been a really long time since I've ridden a manual motorbike. How do normal motorbikes handle shift downs? Do you have to blip the throttle yourself, or does it just really yank you around? To go up in revs, you would want to have lower friction and lower inertia. Maybe reducing the engine's inertia? Though, however, riding in rev blipping is pretty cool. I was thinking about it in terms of just like a cool thing for supercars. Always when you're about to go to bed? Well, yeah, it's because it's like 9 AM for me. For some reason, my body woke up at 7:30 and went, yeah, you know what? Oh, 6:30 actually. And went, yeah, you know what? You're fine. No more sleep for you. Not the time for the Aussies. You can literally look in the corner of my screen. Thank you for joining my Patreon, Philman. I hope you like the UK maps. I joined as a free member. just clarifying, I don't have money to go throwing around. I even dropped the price of my Patreon. So, even less money going around. How much did I make from YouTube last month? I had 1 and a bit videos, like just the tail end of the Elfin. Oh yeah, $500. But that's like, that goes to living expenses. Did say you were basically asleep? Yeah, fair enough. Good point. Well, I'm barely awake, so that's how I forgot that you said that you're basically asleep. I understand that. Most of my maps are out there for free. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Welcome, Kapil Patel. How's it going? What I want to do is change the order. And for this, I have to reload the game every time. I wonder if I Control L, then F5, will it reset and create the bug again? Because I don't want to have to launch the game every time to see if I can get that bug to rectify that bug. No. Okay. So we have to relaunch every time to see if we could fix this annoying bug. Oh, you know what? I did change... Okay. Now we're back to where we were. Flip it on downshift and cut it on upshift. Bikes have dogbox sequentials. You're taught to use the clutch. I use both the clutch and a blip it myself. A lot of modern bikes have systems that blip the throttle on upshift and cut it on downshift. Blip the throttle on upshift? Do you mean the other way around? Hope today is successful. Here's hoping. The paradox of sleeping people? Yeah. Yep, no, I can't replicate the bug. So let's do that. What else would change? I feel that I don't need this here. Consider unit is equal to consider unit, which is really stupid. Okay, let's exit. Yeah, got it the wrong way around. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of those things can get really confusing because a larger number means a smaller gear. Smaller gears use larger ratios. Like, but you can see how it can get confusing. So when I start thinking about things in those sorts of terms, my brain just starts to turn into a blender. If I click overview, then it refreshes. What the fuck? What? I don't think we need a root scope. I don't think we need Q. Yeah, let's get rid of Q. Timeout? Don't need timeout. Okay. The only thing we need is uttles. So, we're looking for vehicles. Consider unit. And then is there a vehicle consider unit? There is not. This gets all very confusing as well, because there's vehicle with a capital V, vehicles with a small v, then there's vehicles, and then there's just vehicle. So, I'm not a huge fan of their nomenclature. Also, I don't know what use strict does. Let's have a look. Angular. Use strict. Angular, what is strict mode? Which is a directive that enables strict mode, which enforces stricter parsing and error handling in JavaScript, helping to write clean code and catch errors. I think I already have used strict, don't I? Yeah. Then I think it's global, and we probably don't need that, but for now I like the error checking sort of stuff, and I don't want it to go away. Objective. There we go. Angular strict mode explained. Angular uses TypeScript because TypeScript provides us with the tooling to create more robust applications. Talking about tools for type safety. skip that one. Maintainability and helps you catch bugs ahead of time. Additionally, strict mode applications are easier to statically analyze and can help with the ng update command factor. Okay. I think I just remembered. I should have a change state and Lua read. Update save? No. How do we get to Garage? Garage would be a button to get to Garage. So getting to Garage is Garage. Okay. How do I... Garage, and I'm passing through mode race career. I wonder if I... Can I send information? Because I might move all of this Lua stuff that we did up to that, then have it do that and pass the information through. Which I think I can do. So I'll also have a look at another thing. There we go, that's what I wanted. Drivetrain. 20 references to it. Oh. Aggregates. Oh, this is what aggregates are. Oh, right. Aggregates. I think I set something as aggregates. Once. Okay, I didn't do it more than once. Think you gotta go to sleep? Alright then, Rag. Thanks for being here. Hope the UI debugging goes well, Phil. Good night, everyone. Welcome, Andy. I just gotta call you Andy. How's it going? Just remember, if you get 100k subs and suddenly your live chats are cramped with people, you'll miss this chat. What I'm you thinking? My brain is taking over my thoughts. What? My brain isn't working very well. Anyway, I suppose I should properly say what we're doing today. We're having a problem. These cars aren't showing up all the time, and the overview, when we do select a car, is only showing this text. I need to reorder some stuff and somehow get this to show a list. Do I... What? So, I have this information here. So what would this be? This is, keys, length I. I'm good, you. Also, I'm fine with you calling me Andy. Yeah. Okay, Phil. I have said enough shit. Good night. Theo Daily. It sounds like you need as much sleep as I do as well. I didn't wake up bright-eyed today. I got, really weirdly, a little over 8 hours sleep last night. No, not last night, the night before. My body has been so shit recently. I'll be getting between like 5 and maybe on a good night 7 hours of sleep. I just suddenly had like about 8.5 hours sleep. I was like, what the hell just happened? It was so good. I wish I could do that more often. You know, sleep properly. I wish I could get this to run before anything else. I wonder if at the very beginning I get it to run a function. And I think if I stick the function in there, so how do I do a function? Indeed, toolbar class, not a repeat. Double vehicle image rail. See, it's doing this part before it has the list. That's my problem. Int repeat vehicles in vehicles show data. Shown data. Is that what the problem is? Am I not populating shown data? I have one shown data, vehicle shown data car file. Okay. Do I move this inside of here? Let's give that a try. All right. That might fix the issue. That took a while to close. Weird. Same here. Yesterday... Oh. So I slept like 9 hours, but today it's almost 3 a.m. Yeah. It's weird. Like, evolutionarily wise, one, why is sleep so important? Why is there not like another option? And two, why is our bodies made it so difficult to sleep? Why can't we go, okay, I want to sleep now, and then just pass out? Some people can. It just doesn't make sense. Okay, here we go. Son of a bitch. So I think I want to move that back out. Oh, of course, because this launches this. Yeah, that would have never gotten the thing. No, that's an array, isn't it? Yeah. Let's try that. So even if I click this, it's not going to work. All right. Let's close and relaunch. I mean, you can drink 5 Red Bulls and hope to not have to go to the hospital. Yeah, but then I get all jittery and it gets hard to type if I have too much caffeine. It's also really cold, so cold drink's gonna be such a shit show. Now, no errors. But if I click on something, yep, okay, then it does it. So... Oh. Maybe if I move this into here. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see if that fixes the issue. I think maybe what the issue is it hasn't initiated the save file, the Lua load. That could very well be it. I might get myself some more caffeine, however. I'll drink some water to hydrate, though. Will help the body wake up. Okay. The save file Lua should be active. There we go. That was the issue. Huh. Alright. I think... it should be fine to load it multiple times. Did we get an error about, like, it's already loaded? Nope. I don't think it's a problem if it's loaded multiple times. Anyway. We still now have the issue, is if we click on the car, one, overview doesn't default to being on. If I click it, it still doesn't show the things. So, I still have to set up ability to convert the units to the units that you have set in your game locally. The problem is, where does UI units come from? It's just this magical thing that just shows up. I don't know. Do I get an error with this? I do. 278. 278.4. 278. Why is it still trying to read an undefined thing? Let me guess, it's meant to be in quotes? Nope. That should just be undefined. Here's a perfect example. Table, table, function? I'm assuming that's to get the thing. Then array element 0 does not equal undefined. That's what I'm doing. Why does this not work? Does it have to be triple equals? What are we looking at? No, we're fine. Alright, time to boot up the LLM to see if it can debug for me. Which I tried to use it the other day to help explain a few things. I was trying to get it to correlate things from Angular to Lua to help show me the differences of things, and it was just getting Lua wrong all over the place. Fish. What? Why does that... Oh, weird. Whatever. Here we go. Now I want Quen. Is it running on your PC or the one you made on Linux Man? This is the one on Linux Man, yeah. Also, doing the delete message thing kind of... Wait, can I just click on the message? Stop doing message redacted, because it shows up in the stream, but not for me. It's a shitty thing to do, because I then have to check to make sure that it's something that I moderate or not. Is the LLM running on your PC or the one you made? Yeah. Something messed up? What do you mean? Anyway. Can I, like, unhide it? Hide. Add as well. Yeah, I don't know. So, it becomes a problem if you've... It's something that I've seen on other people's streams. They'll send the message, then they'll delete it, and it was like something offensive. And then it shows up in stream, and then it makes it into an edit, which is where I saw it, and I was like, haha. It was a bit of a YouTube drama a couple of years ago, and YouTube still hasn't done anything about it. Now, what I want to know is... this is running on a computer on the other side of the house, by the way. Locally, yes. In Angular, would this work? All right. Let's see what it returns, and let's see if in the meantime I can't try to guess why it's not working. So we should have other if statements around. Show me another one. If that's inside of a scope. Yeah, have I written this correctly? Scope? Yes, scope vehicle. Let's have a look for scope vehicle. Scope vehicle is spelled correctly. Perf key list. If scope vehicle perf. Okay, yeah, so we don't have a perf key list at the moment. That's what we're populating. Do I... Oh, have I not declared scope vehicle perf key list? Oh. I think I just figured it out. I haven't declared this. And Angular gets really stroppy with this sort of stuff. No, that one exists. Wait, this one exists twice. Is that correct? That does correct. Does it not want to be a table and wants to be an array? I don't think that's correct. Wait, then how? Alright, let's see if the LLMs come up with a response. Yes, this code will work if you're using blah blah blah, using scope indicates. However, if you are... there are important distinctions in that this work scope is blah blah blah. Angular will fail, that's fine. Even with AngularJS, there are a few recommendations. Use let for var. Okay. Let. I thought it might have been, but let somehow sometimes bleeds out, and I don't understand it. Console log that. Move that outside. No, I want it to loop for each time. Using for each is often clearer for array mappings. Oh. I saw a thing for each and didn't understand what I was looking at. So I can... This is also such an ass backwards way of writing this, because for somebody that doesn't know the language, this looks like for each is a entry inside of overview key list. But really what it is a function running inside of here with that. Other languages would normally write it like a for each as like a function and then send this over. In Lua, it'd be a for pairs loop. Java's fixed my code. Do you have an hour tracker for the time you have spent on VS Code? No. It's also been over multiple installs of operating systems. So it's been on like 3 different versions of installs of Windows, or 2 at least. And then 5, maybe more installs of Linux. I suppose not. It would be around that. I'm going to try this for each one. For overview, key list. Each key value index. But that's wrong. Overview keys. Value index. So it says val and index, but I'm only seeing index being used. Oh, does value become the... Oh. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna plop that just in here. So we have vehicle overview key list, which is already a thing. And it goes for each entry. But the thing is it doesn't exist already. Wait, I think we had a similar issue where it wants to be written like this. Yeah, okay. Let's undo this addition of this. I'm gonna grab this as an example of how I should... But then it gets to here and it doesn't have the... Vehicle overview key list. That's not what I want. I want selected. That's what I want. I was going the wrong way around. Okay. But then we want perf keys. Okay. That's what we want. Now if we F5, that should work. 278? Yes. Okay. I was checking the wrong thing. And no errors. What? Why is there no cars again? I F5'd. I went into the menu. If I click the button, I thought I fixed this problem. Why? Now, 279 gets to here, and this doesn't exist. Okay, now I think we write it like this. So, don't want you. I want you in here to have I like that. Okay. That should create the entry first, then add the thing to it. I hate how it seems that Angular needs to have a subtable to find before being added, whereas if you were in Lua, all you'd have to do is just very simply, hold on, let's see an example. Here, this. I'm just writing it in there. It goes, oh yeah, this thing doesn't exist. That's fine. We'll just add this in. Let's see if that fixes the issue. Oh god, Java. Yeah, isn't all of that like all under the same umbrella? Garage. No error. Hey, good. Okay, it's gone through all of the things. Nice. And if I click overview. Well, you know what? No. Let's congratulate ourselves. We at least made it this far. Now I think what the problem is... Wait, what? What are we looking for? Wrong file. What the problem is now we have the overview key list and the perf list. We just have to now get this to be searching through that thing. So vehicle selected config description, vehicle overview key list. So is this not reading? No, that's correct. Let's match case. I should probably have a look. Overview key list 0. Oh, does it go over and wipe everything? Which one happens first? Highlight or view config? Vehicle config. Let's try that. It's weird that it was doing these, but... Oh, they're both 0 and 1. Oh, that was a mistake. And then we'll refresh again. Clear out this debug menu. Then we'll have a look. Good. All right. In garage. That's all working now. No overview. Click on it. Okay, we are doing the one that we wanted. Let's uncomment this and see if this gets red. And it happens too. I really don't understand how the click system works. Performance 6. So it gets to here. Alright. Nothing. Okay, good. If I click on a car. Okay, it's only reading the 1, and then it gets to performance 6. So what happens at performance 6? That is outside of both of those functions. Show data is a thing that we're working on. Scope, show data, title, and performance. Okay. Show data comes to here. If vehicle, show data, key, false. So let's rearrange these things. Performance tab. Oh. Good, only one instance. Not performance. Yes, performance. When we get into here, we're doing a scope check. Scope, vehicle selected, selected config, title. That's not going to be correct. Okay. Our table is selected config. Give me a moment. sent you a DM on Discord. Check it out when you get the chance. Also, loving the chair stream. I have a friend that's over at the moment. I was just chatting with them. Hey, I don't know if this is doxable or not, so I'm just going to hide screen for a bit. It's Dresden. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to dox it. Dresden has... So I came across Dresden the other day. I think I'd seen them previously. But it didn't really register much to me until I saw him doing a thing with my Elfin. So I watched all the way through and found that I kind of enjoyed his content. So I was like, you know what? Do something on my... Is that headlight correct? Oh, okay, yeah, no, that is correct. I thought that was a bug just then. I was like, no! And they've made a video and we're going to, with Dresden's permission, hopefully, I don't think he would have redacted it, gonna have their, like a watch party here. We'll do it like a day after the video is released, so then at least he gets a bunch of views. But, I'm interested to see what I really... Maybe I should spend another week just re-updating my mods again. What happened last time I did the mod update thing is some stuff changed in the game and re-broke a lot of things, and I just went, I can't be bothered going through all my mods right now just to figure out what has changed. Anyway, we now want to go scope vehicle overview keyless. This is what we want to have a look at. So if we are not going to performance, this is for performance, okay. That's overview list. And overview list, what I want is perf key list. I'll put that there. Okay. Performance tab. Good. Okay. Where is that? Where's the loop again? It's so hard to see things. Loop. Oh. Repeat. There we go. Vehicle keyless. Vehicle overview keyless. Yep, that's correct. Show data key. Okay. That should give us the response of a true, so then the true factor will happen. Oh, I could probably turn off the print functions. But you know what? I'll leave the print functions on for now. Or console log functions. Oh, by all means, whatever you'd like is great with me. The video is fair game. Alright, sure. This might have to go away as well. Just in case. But we'll check that out at another point in time. Alright, and we're in. Everything's loaded properly. Good. Click on it. Overview. Why? It does all the list. It goes yes performance 6 times. But it's not getting into here. If scope vehicle perf key list. You know what? I've commented this out. That might be the issue. Let's refresh. No errors. We good. We went through. Everything should be done. Nothing. But that's for performance. Still, for some reason, we're only getting the overview tab and not the other tab. I don't know why. How have I broken this? Label overview. Oh. Label overview. Vehicle selected name. Vehicle selected config name default. Okay. Then has the vehicle shown and label overview. Let's get a controller plugged in and try to navigate the UI. Where is my controller? Oh, weird. What? Why is turning on a controller making this work? What the hell? Hey, that's almost kind of working. That doesn't make sense to me, though. Also, overview changed into tabs. What? This doesn't make sense to me. It starts on performance, not overview. But there's nothing... I don't get it. What is happening? Overview. But if I click on it, and click on it. But if I then... I wonder if it's related somehow to this stuff. Because I don't understand how that works. Now, it shouldn't have any reference to needing a controller. Oh, it's doing this one again. I wonder if I do this. Here. No, not there. Garage. Put that there. Okay. That should activate it before it gets to the UI loading section. I think that might fuck things up as like an order of operations sort of thing, but but we'll see. You know what? I don't know if the bug's recreating, but sure, whatever. It's doing fine. Overview, then that. Okay, so do we have to somehow destroy controller? I noticed that that was a thing somewhere. Let's have a look in the default game. Light runner. Destroy. On setting change on destroy this. Okay. What is destroy? Nope. We're looking for HTML to say destroy. Nope. Nope. Okay, yeah, I'm looking at the wrong place. There we go, okay. Nope, and nope. Okay, so I don't know what destroy is. And I have a cool automation build to show you. It's in the Discord. Alright, I will have a look-see. Let's scrutinize the shit out of this. Are you able to show websites in automation, or have you just like photoshopped that on? That's pretty epic. If you could show websites in automation, that's really funny. I like that. Well done, iPlay game. Well done. Well played. Anyway, back to what we're doing. I think that's not throwing any errors, but we're going to just refresh the game. When I say refresh, I mean reboot the game and see if that goes away. I took a screenshot, then used image paint. Oh, I have heard of that. Yeah. I wasn't a hardcore player at that. I missed my window. Hardcore player by that point. So I kind of missed the train on that one. Maybe I will get back into doing like maybe one weekly automation build stream. Or at least start the stream with an automation build. Oh, I missed it again, did I? Oh, did that? Was that gonna load without it? Oh, weird. Alright, well, let's have a look. Okay. This initialized properly now. Still no overview, but if I press sideways, then performance comes up. So, what is destroy? Wait, what? Oh, wait. Does this have destroy? Destroy. Capture input false. Capture input true. Oh. Well, let's do one thing at a time. Service convert units, functions, variables. When does it get initiated? After capture input, input capture back action, lconfig, focus null. I think we can skip a lot of that. Capture input. Or maybe not. Do we have lconfig? We do not have lconfig. Okay. Let's grab all of that. And stick it, you know what, right at the beginning. That's fine. All right. That might clear. I don't really know what's happening in that. If lconfig is false, return false. Try check if we're inside config details. I think try is if the if fails. Not sure. Let elm document active element. Document. Returns a reference to the document contained in the window. Active element. Returns the deepest element in the document. Okay, sure. Okay, then it fucks things up. 253. Right at the beginning. At new anonymous. Good. Oh. 253. It's got to be capture input or input capture, one of those two. So capture input, that is the first instance of that, so that is not the thing. Capture, that comes under here. Okay. We never ended up using this, did we? So let's do that. I'm guessing input capture happens nowhere inside of these. Yep, thought so. So it's one of those magical things that come in from Fairyland. Okay, this has not fixed the overview issue. Yep, does that again. So, that is not what we're looking for. Instead, what we'll do is the destroy thing. We don't have destroy. I suppose we could just have this. Why does it go capture input? Oh, okay, yeah, I think we can actually just run this. Fuck, I really don't know what's happening here with this. What I want to look at is Light Runner, destroy. Settings change? Like, what does this do? The scope settings change. Is this inside of a function? Which function is this inside of? It's inside of this one? Is that just the overriding function that we're working in? Yep, that's the whole thing. So it, what, says that every single time that there's a scope setting change, that tells what? That, I don't know. Anyway, that's not what I want. I want... one thing. So where did... On destroy. And that's the end of... Which function? controller. Okay. We have one of those. Controller, you. At the end of your function, you know, I think we might put it here. I don't think I need to restart the game for a change like this. It should just work. So we click here, and let's have like selections. Good. Click on you. But we still don't have the overview thing. That is so infuriating. What is happening? Why would it? Also, where does it go? I am on the car. If I press right once and hit... Oh, okay. It goes on to... Weird, I have to press it twice. Okay. They don't get highlighted. I wonder what happens if I do this in the vehicle selection menu. Okay, then... Oh. It doesn't highlight the overview or performance things. Oh. How do we get... I would like that as an option. So that would probably be the NG focus. Nav item, enter focus. Okay, that's probably what we'll look for. Index. Focus? There's only two. BeamNG nav item. So what's the difference here? If it enters focus... So this is the... this section is the car tile. So that's this section. Is this. They highlight. Like that. That's how they highlight. Or mouse over. If I mouse over these, they don't highlight. So this means it's going to the script. Semicolon, semicolon. What does that mean? Zero equals 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 index. Let's have a look on a longer thing so we can get a better understanding. BeamNG nav item. That's not what I wanted. I wanted... enter. Oh! I didn't do that. That's what I wanted. Good, there's only one there. I say good, but that's not really what I meant. Vehicle select, there's only one here. Let's see if we can find more examples of this nav item. See if we can... Vehicle select details and vehicle select. Damn it. They're the only places where that shows up. Alright, BeamNG nav item. JavaScript. Crossfire Chrome. Don't know. Oh. It has just focus. Then it has that stuff. What is this? This is automation modules, automation, bus routes. BeamNG nav item. And it has a class. So I'm guessing the class will have a highlight thing. But what does BeamNG item enter nav focus do? That's fine. No index here. I'm going to try just adding that to those other things and just see if it just magically starts working. So now I want BeamNG nav item. There, and I feel that's in the wrong place. Could be in the right place. I don't know. We're about to find out whether we can now navigate with our controller. And maybe magically it'll make it also work. Nope. What if we click a vehicle? Nope. Okay. What if we press left? Okay, that still does that. Yeah, it still has that problem. Does it highlight? It's not highlighting. I wonder, what did we add that to? So we got those. Go over to overview. One more goes to nothing. Oh no, that goes to performance. Oh. Wait. Oh. Every time I select a vehicle, it shows up for a second, then goes away. But the highlight stays there. That's interesting. But if I'm just focusing... Focus. So focus is if we're selected over it. Ah, this is meant to probably set the thing. Let's go view config. View config. Highlight. That's highlight. We don't care about you no more. You're all hunky-dory, at least for now. Then under view config, we've already got our keys and perfs. What we want to do is start drawing it. Performance. True. Scope. Show data. Well, I'm not sure about that. What am I doing, gang? Welcome, Lars. Frickle. I am in the midst of debugging this menu and trying to figure out why all of these values aren't showing properly. If I click on a car, it only shows overview. But if I then... How would I get to here from my controller? I'm sorry, from my mouse. I can't, can I? If I click it once, highlighted config? What if I put this here to make them the same thing? Yes, I could see. Weird. Yeah. Peculiar things are afoot. It's doing it again. If I click on this. Oh, that's not even fixing it. That fixes it. And that's still a problem. But if I use the controller... Oh, that goes away now. So, highlight. Yeah, this does need something like this, doesn't it? Okay, then we're gonna need this for here. Yeah, we'll try the same thing. I bet you if I restart the game, it'll act entirely different again. Because why wouldn't it act differently? God, I wish refresh did a thing like, I don't know, refresh. Okay, no bugs. Vehicles are all showing up this time. In garage. If I do this, then we get all of the vehicles. If I select a vehicle, it goes straight to overview. So, there is something between highlight config, which is with mouse, and focus, which is to do with mousing over. Mousing over? No, highlighting it with navigation. Is NG short for navigation, maybe? No, but NG is here for repeat, so that doesn't make sense. Then I don't know what NG is short for. What is the difference here? Scope, open tab. Yeah, so scope show performance true. What if... I get rid of that for now. What happens? What time is it at your place? For me, it's 3 o'clock. Down in the corner of the screen, it is 10:18 a.m. It's, is that 3 o'clock a.m. or p.m.? Okay, we're still running into the same issue. If I click on it... Scope, vehicle selected, highlighted config. This one is bringing in config key, highlighted config, config key, and config key, and config false. Okay. What are we doing different? Details key. This is not a thing at the moment. Aggregates. Ah. Details key. Does details key show up here or here? It does not. Okay, well then I don't know what details key is. This now is effectively the same should do the same thing. I suppose we should test to see if the controller fixes it, and then we can figure out which one is doing which. Okay, well that is only showing overview. If I now use controller... Ah, okay. Then if I re-enable this, we'll know what's happening. I don't know what this thing is. Details key. I don't know. So if I select, nothing. If I use my controller, nothing. Then is it one of these? It's probably one of these, isn't it? AM? Yeah, that's pretty... I'd say late, but early. I used to have problems with sleeping on time until I started using melatonin. But don't use too much melatonin, it is a problem. Okay, this works. So it's this that's causing the tabs to work. I wonder if I grab this and just plop it here. Alright, let's see if that fixes it. I should probably restart the game at this point, shouldn't I? Okay, we have overview, and it looks like it's trying to highlight one. If I click, still only overview. If I click overview, still not helping. If I use navigation, then it works. Okay, well that wasn't the fix then. Let's Control Z, and I'm going to stick it in here. Now, what? I have gotten to that menu. Oh, whatever. Oh, come on, why? There we go. Now it's working. If I click overview, we get the overview. If we click performance, we get the performance. Okay. One step forwards. Now let's try to avoid the 2 steps backwards that is normally indicative of how I code. Show perf. Which one was it? To switch from... That's overview. It would have been details. Label overview. Default. Nope. Overview. Show data. Yeah. But how do I actually... Which one's the one that actually shows the tabs or not? Where is the tab? Tab content. Overflow hidden. Overflow scroll. BeamNG nav scroll. Oh, tab is overview. Okay. 2 tabs. Tabs are inside of here. MD no link. Not gonna... No help? Okay, thanks. Selected. Open tab. Fast transparency. I bet you it's in here somewhere. I'm excited about the result. Why are you doing this to you? because I like the payoff of when things work. I just wish the payoff showed it worked a little bit more often. So open tab, show perf I think is the one. Show perf, yeah. So if I click on one. Yeah, alright, sure, whatever. Now we have to show this, or get past this if, or we can just tell it to skip the if. Either way, what is it that's having a problem? Vehicle selected config torque. Oh. So torque is probably coming back under selected config torque. You know what? That's probably coming back true, because selected config will be just the, I think, aggregates? What are we bringing back from save file? If from the save file we're getting the whole vehicle thing, which is not this. You're getting all of this. Do they have torque in here? They should have, right? Where would torque be? TRQ. Okay, there is torque, and it is just a number. Capital T? Capital T. It's not undefined, so that's good. Vehicle selected config. Torque peak RPM. Good, it's not undefined. Then... oh yeah, because RPM, consider unit is where we're hitting a snag now. Consider unit. Torque. Then we got translate stuff over here. Wait. What is the @ signifier doing here? Oh, no, that's not a signifier. That's just text. Hold on. Click on performance. Ah, okay. So, we just need the consider unit thing to work correctly. So it's not vehicle consider unit. It's service convert unit. Convert units? Consider unit? Let's go to function consider unit. Okay. And vehicles. Oh, there's only 4 references. That's fine. Details. And then it does bring it in. Okay. We do not bring it in. Okay. Then convert units. I think we can get rid of utils since we never used utils. Let's double check that. Yep, doesn't bring in utils. I guess it gets brought in through this, but I don't know. So we want convert units. Here. Let's see if that works. I haven't actually checked the code yet for convert units. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah. Okay. Hopefully adding in our new redirection should work. Wow. Okay, if we click on something, we get overview, performance, really. So, convert units, no worky do. Why not UI options units power? Translate. So, you're not correct. What are we going to do? We've got key value string. I suppose I haven't told it to send consider units to here. It would be convert units to consider units. Where does consider unit show up? And we'll try to do the same. Scope. Oh, I hate. Oh, no, I see how that works. Where are we? Still in vehicle select filter. Where are you? Okay. Select. Vehicle select filter. Brings in vehicles. Function. That. And this is a really long. Oh my god. I just want to know when it activates it. VM consider unit. I wonder if I just quickly undo our changes to vehicle. And then go. Scope vehicle. Dot consider unit. What did they call it? EV or something? I can't remember. E and V. Yep, that is correct. E and V. E and V is equal to convert units dot consider unit. Now, how did they do it? No space this time, as opposed to... Oh, fuck it, that's this. Okay. Convert units that. Okay. There. We now have the formatting up. Hopefully, when it does the consider unit, now it goes to convert units, consider unit. Okay. Do you know how long you will sit there and try to get a GT7 career mode in BeamNG? I don't know about Gran Turismo 7, but I'm probably going to guess a month in total, maybe? Okay. Okay, we have performance, nothing. No errors, good. So you can get some of the values. It just, this convert units thing kind of sucks. I could just have everything right in kilowatts and newton meters, the values that everyone should use anyway. Let's see if we can figure this out. You know, I'm going to go console .log getting into you. You know what? 1 getting into consider units 2. All right. Welcome, Shaq. No, sorry, you already been here. I don't understand what you're saying. In garage, nothing yet. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Okay, so it is not considering units. So vehicle consider unit. Torque. That would be the E. And vehicle selected config torque would be the V. Units everyone should be using? Yeah. So what's that got to do with Noah? You mean it's just gonna flood everybody with knowledge and brain power? But now you've got... Nah? Right. You sound like a bit of a Luddite right now, not speaking English. Are you trying to say that you don't use English things like kilowatts? How much power does your microwave have? Oh, then why do you judge your car by equine units? Like, come on, bro. What are we doing here? Sorry, I'm shit talking. I want to figure out why vehicle consider unit isn't working. So we're in whatever the fuck this is. Select filter, yeah. What is select filter? What are you? Okay. Now I can re-expand them. Alright. Wait, vehicles indeed. Oh. There. My car is no microwave? Sure. Your car could say no to a microwave. Your car also isn't a horse. Like, what's happening? I like having these inane arguments. Because it's such a stupid thing that I don't understand how the world got into this particular position. Select filter. Vehicles filter. Filter. Prop ID min. Dot min and max. I wonder if that's where it's having problems. Filter ID. Prop min. Value. Val. Why dot val? Anyway, then power selected config. Consider unit. Dot min? Wait, what are they in here? It is a weird thing. TRQE. Oh. Oh no, torque is coming through as a single value. Vehicle selected config, that is correct. Oh, I'm not seeing a range here at all. Where was I seeing a range? Sometimes this shows up as a range and I couldn't figure out why, but it doesn't look like it is showing up as a range anymore. Is it in here? Off-road score? Top speed? Value? Hold on, have I assigned aggregates as the thing? Does aggregates not have? It should be file, not aggregates. Aggregates. Nope. Aggregates 1. Yes, okay. So they're the only... Pretty small. What was I sending then? I am writing everything in file. Then when I get the file, sending everything individually, so it's just got an array of file back in here. It then goes garage retrieve function event JSON string. That is file now. Then it turns that into a table. Vehicle shown data, car file. Okay, shown data, that's fine. Shown data shows up in here. I think I'm gonna dump this again, so I could see what's inside of scope vehicle. And just for good measure, I'm also going to take a second to relaunch the game because I want to make sure that it's all fresh and good. Torque peak RPM is usually a range. No. RPM will show up as a range. Or, like, some things will show up as a range. The weird thing is, if we have a look here, if we have a look at aggregates, a lot of these things show up really weirdly. Like, this is a table, an array, which is weird. I don't understand that one. Oh, no. Okay, that's around there because this is a string, and it has to be a string because there's a space in the middle. Brand doesn't have a space, so it doesn't need to be specifically that, and I'm guessing brand just also shows up as a string. Okay, they're just saving on bits by doing it this way around. That's fine. Now I understand that. But, like, off-road score, why does it have a min and a max? That doesn't make sense. Top speed, min and max? That doesn't make sense. Value? That one I can see. Weight? Not so much. Weight to power? Like, these things are just solid one value. Years makes sense. Yeah. It's doing that now. What? Now even using the controller isn't working. I don't understand. Okay, so that's... All right, we have now a readout. Wheel filtered lines. Let's create another one. Two-step stacks finally happened. Shut up, dry bones. Fuck. Let's make sure that this is not deleting anything wrong. We Gucci. Okay. So, we have shown data. Are we? No. So, let's have a look for torque. TRQE. Okay, this has all of the vehicles in here, and it doesn't have it as a range, so we don't have to worry about that. Good. For some reason, vehicle consider unit is not happening. Vehicle consider unit. Scope vehicle consider unit. That is the function inside of vehicles. Do I have the return thing at the end there? I do have the return. Alright. I might just have to try to learn how to do this. What are we looking at? Function, consider unit. Wait, hold on. No. I think I know what the problem is. We're using vehicle, and their consider unit is... No, their vehicle... Yep, that aligns. Damn it. I got so excited just then. Just to be kicked in the nuts. Because I know that it's vehicles in the other thing. Whoops, all lower error? No lower error here. I'm going to call that file that we just made a second ago shown data. U. Dot lure. Then we can look through it easier. Good. Except it's probably more like JSON, but whatever. What is happening? Like, I'm annoyed that it's not getting to any of these console logs. Like, that's really irritating. Get it to convert units 1. Oh. It is getting to here. Okay. We're just not getting to consider units 2. So, we're not getting past function consider unit. Okay. Update filters. Let's go away with you. Okay. There's something that happens between here and consider unit. Is it doing this round decimal thing? Update filters. How many times does that show up? That shows up 3 times? Send vehicle list. Settings change. Vehicle filters. Update filters. Road scope on. Send vehicle list. Vehicle rig filters key. If vehicles display info, ranges all includes key. Return res else. Return vehicles or rig filters. What are we doing in here? We got units. But units is a thing that doesn't come from anywhere. Display info? No, consider units. Because there's no consider units that has a 4th value. Key, any, value, any, string, any, unit, any. Alright. I don't know where units comes from. I'm gonna have a look at consider unit 1 last time. Yep, that only has... Ah. What have they got? That is exactly the same. Okay. Do we bring in? Yep, we have convert units. Units could come from the options menu. Yeah, I know, but how does it get there? Like units is in... Yeah, I know. But how does it get in here? That's the question. Nothing in here ever has a 3rd value for consider unit. Oh, sorry, 4th value. That's only 2 values. It's greater than or equal, that's fine. That only has 2 values. That only has 2 values, 2 values. And this is the function. But it has a 4th thing called units. If you pass nothing through, is units 0? So, var units, it makes units. It starts with units, but then it makes units? I don't understand. If units is not undefined, vehicle data. Oh. If you don't pass units in, then it makes it. 1, 2. That's 2 keys. 1, 2 arguments. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That's everything. Okay. What about in here? 1, 2, and 1 and 2. Okay. So if it doesn't have units, it makes a thing with units. How'd I manage to pull a K instead of a C? What are we looking at specifically? The conversion algorithm. So, units never gets defined anywhere, so I'm guessing units will always return... oh no, that's unit. Units. Okay. If it's undefined... No, not undefined. So if units exists, then units is then this. Vehicle data, display info, units key. We don't have units in here? What about unit? Something weird is happening. No, I haven't stored anything either, and whatever I would have stored would have only been a derivative of this anyway. So, vehicle data. Shows up 21 times. Where does vehicle data come from? It seems to be already here, but it doesn't get... Display info. I wonder how functions work. If this is being basically said that this is in the code, when you activate it there, I'm wondering if units is just a thing that's in there, and then it's being added into here. Where does display info units come from? If display info units key is undefined, key in vehicle original filters, unit mac round decimal points, UI units, again, that random thing that comes out of nowhere. I'm gonna try doing a dump of UI units. See if that works. I doubt it. Shows up 10 times. Okay, yeah, UI units is just magically here. I wonder if it comes in with any of these. Looking for my dump function. UI units. Okay. Okay. Default serialized to Lua, BeamNG API. Maximum whole stack size exceeded. JS 100, 129. JS 100. 129. 100. Give me a minute. get that caffeine in me. Oh, lots of fizz. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. I got socks. It is so cold in this house today. Where did I put the socks I was going to put in? There we go. So, turns out I've lost my slippers. Yeah, it's confirmed that I've lost my slippers since last winter. You know what? I think they were falling to bits. So I think I probably threw them out and went, buy new slippers before next winter, and then I just forgot. So I have to go do that at some point. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh. Wow. Wow. You're all excited. You're all excited. Yeah. Wow. No, you're so excited, Pippa. You're full of brains, Pippa. Good cat. Well done. Good cat. Stand up. Good cat. Well done. Okay. Also, this winter's going to be particularly brutal because I don't have a my main computer in this room anymore. Notification jump scare? What are we talking about? What happened? What notification? I fed her breakfast. Yeah, no. I'm only going to see what's on the screen. Winter for you now, huh? Yeah, well, it's January, February, March, April, May. We're in the middle of autumn. But we have two states here in South Australia. States of existence, not the state. There's only one state in South Australia. It is either summertime and too hot, or not summertime and too cold. Like, those are the two states. It is so... There will be a smattering of days in and amongst around the year and whatnot, where the days are just nice. But they're not, like, usually a consistent, like, week of nice weather. Like, that is quite rare. You'll find usually, like, 2 to 3 days of good weather in a row. And usually it's in a ramp. So it'll be like ramping down or ramping up, depending on which time of year it is. Coming into summer in England land. It was lovely today. Huh. I reckon if I was outside and actively doing things, it'd be perfect weather. It's a vehicle display for the UI. You know, when you select a default config and you scroll down, you see the car status. That must be display units. I know what display units are, but I'm trying to figure out where display units came from. So, maximum call stack exceeded. So, somehow, this made me exceed the stack. Then instead, let's chuck it Where's garage? Here's garage. There. Let's do that there instead. That way, hopefully, it'll only happen once. Probably came from a file with all the things. Yes, but how? Because I don't know this language very well. Okay, maximum call stack size exceeded. So UI units must be phenomenally ginormous. So let's instead UI unit. Why is UI unit so big? Let's use console log. With UI units. Or maybe what it is it gets an error and then the error becomes too big. I don't know. Object. So we know that UI units is a table. Stringify? Is that what we're looking for? String... no. It's like JSON stringify is what I'm looking for. Let's go JSON string field. JSON parse. I don't. JSON string iffy. That's what we wanted. Where are we? What happened? There we go. All right. That might turn it into something readable. Also, I love the fact that the devs have like expected an app layout but didn't get one and then use an emoticon. That's amusing to me. Getting into convert units 1. But we're not getting the thing anymore. Okay. It was getting it to convert units, but it wasn't doing any... I don't understand. Converting circular structure on JS, starting at object with constructor event emit $1. Property events, object events. $277? That's correct. Ah, okay. So I think units, or UI units, is just a thing. So don't look at gift horse in the mouth, because I think this is not how you would use $, I think, in a notation sort of thing, like a scope, $, scope. Here they've got a word, $, then a number. I think that means that maybe they're going for like a currency thing there, but then it kind of breaks down, something fucks up. Let's go JSON parse. See if that one will give us a feedback. Do I own an air fryer? I do. Okay. Object is not a valid JSON. Okay. Then, how do they use units? Oh, sorry, util units. Or what is unit? If key is not undefined, so it's getting the key, then it goes unit is equal to units. If units is undefined, which it will be undefined. How does the ternary statement work for Angular? Angular ternary operator. Question mark. Okay, yeah, so that's a ternary that we've got then. So if this is undefined, if it's not undefined, oh God, I hate double negatives. My brain is not working right now. Then it's this, if it's defined, so that goes, yeah, hey, it's fine. If it doesn't exist, which will almost always be the case, then we'll go with this. Vehicle data, display info, units. Key. We never put that in. So, what do you got for continuous? Vehicle select, vehicle talk. Weird. They have vehicle data? Okay, so vehicle display info never exists either, which means that this is also a magically created thing. If vehicle data vehicles data filter equals update filters vehicle data. Update filters. Okay. That is not... Because if it doesn't exist, then that doesn't happen. That's on the wrong side. Retrieves all of the available vehicles using Lua interface and stores the results into vehicles data. Oh. Oh. No, we don't want description because that's probably going to call from a different list. What else is in that? Is there BeamNG stuff that's not going to help us? Method. Sure. BeamNG stuff vehicles. Method of. BeamNG stuff equals equals. Oh. I don't think I need this. I don't know. I'm so confused. If I get rid of you, I can't get rid of you. What if I just do that? Will things break? Then we'll restart the game if it doesn't break. Just confirm that. Nope, that's all working fine. That's all working fine. 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 Okay. Then let's relaunch the game and see if it still functions. 'Cause I really don't know what that stuff does. And because there's no documentation, I just saw that it was trying to call a directory as a HTML in the vehicle, in the Dolphin. I don't... What? I saw something that didn't make sense there, and I closed it too soon. Does Dolphin work as a HTML? Is that how it's working? Okay. This is seemingly working a little bit better, because notice that everything showed up when it was meant to. If I click a car, everything just pops up. Okay. Now what we want to do is figure out what their logic is in how they implement using the what do they want to do? Not here. Not here. In here. Okay. So, this is not what we want. So I think I'm going to bring this out of our service. Being in a service doesn't make sense. Wait, what? Oh. Service? There we go. Vehicle function. Vehicle state. This is the one we're looking for. What does Q get used for? right down here, update function, queue defer. Is that like a time thing? Ah, okay. Yeah, we got rid of that anyway. Let's grab consider units and remove it from here. And instead of this, we're going to chuck it down here. Are we missing an end of a curly bracket? Else, and then two curlies. Ah, yeah, I just missed a curly bracket. Okay. Now, inside of here, we have consider unit. That's fine. We'll show that at another time. How do they normally do functions here? So we have scope dot. Is that how? How's consider unit written here? Vehicle dot consider unit. Okay. Nope. Scope dot vehicle dot consider unit is equal to function, and it brings in these. There's only ever two things, not three, so we could get rid of those. str. There's only ever two, so we can get rid of anything that is str. That's just an if, so we can get rid of the else and if there. Then units. That will always ever be just this. Except we're going to change this name up. Change this. Then pre-unit. Predefined units. Weird. If key is not undefined, it does this. Else, value unknown. That is fine. If str, okay, good. We're getting rid of str. Alright. String is still in somewhere. We don't have str. Good. Okay, str is gone. How's the formatting fucked up? Oh, I see it. There we go. That should fix it. Guess who just finally got a replacement breakaway cable adapter for their racing setup? Hitler? Is it a trick question? Was it Jeff Goldblum? Pre-unit. Else, if unit is undefined, else pre-unit undefined. What is pre-unit? Okay, let's have a look at predefined units. I bet you predefined units I have no idea what predefined units is meant to be. It was you? You did it like this? Hoppity-doo? Okay. You saying that you hopped to it? I see this short thing showing up again. Where are we? Send vehicle list. Okay, we don't care about this area. Scope function. We're on the last one, so we can easily get here. Vehicle. Okay, that's under that. Consider unit. Okay. Let's have a look for short. Because I remember seeing short. Short is equal to vehicles data display info. Vehicle data display info. So short, predefined units. Display info, predefined units. What? Okay, let's have a look at drivetrain. Is going to be a string. This is going to be a number. Braking G is a number. Top speed is a number. Power to weight is a number. Off-road score is a number. Propulsion is a string. Yeah. Fuel type is a string. Drivetrain is a string. Transmission string. Induction type is a string. Oh, but these are seconds. So seconds won't have a different type of unit. Preview. Yeah, no, that doesn't help. I'd really like to know what's just above here, but like it didn't print everything. I feel like there's maybe not much that's meant to go there. Let's have a look for vehicles data. Let's see if we can figure out where vehicles data comes from. That's filters. On. Send vehicle list. Vehicle data equals response. Send vehicle list. Description retrieves all available vehicles using the little interface and stores the results into vehicle. So that's what description does. So if we put in description, we get predefined units. Okay. Do I have to do all of this rigmarole? Or can I just have description? I don't know. Let's try it. No, apparently I do need that rigmarole. Weird. I don't know what this is meant to be. But apparently it's a special way of formatting things that looks like nothing else. Wait, if I mouse... Oh, fuck. If I mouse over no doc, what does it tell me? Nothing. Description? Nothing. Name? Nothing. BeamNG? Stuff? Vehicles? Populate. No. Return? Promise. There we go. Promise is unresolved any. Good. Sure, buddy. I know that promising is something related to... something related to the internet, because the internet takes a while to send things and you don't always know if you're going to get the response. So I think a promise is like a thing to mention that. All right, give me a second. What do we want to do? We want to... Now, we should have... Saves it in vehicle data. Wait, why are we starting at 11? Okay, so we should have these in here now. And it looks like it's shown up a few other times. In here? I don't know. Unit per unit. Vehicle data, display info, units key. UI units. If unit type is, if unit is undefined, then we get var help. Not undefined. So this is what will happen in the affirmative. So we have unit. Wait, what is the... Yeah, no, units is always undefined. If the affirmative for it unit exists, key is here. Where is... Ah, yeah, key is the thing that's brought in on the function. Var help. Help gets used there. UI units Unit type and value. Okay. Key. What is the key of this? Power. Power. So that is just trying to tell power and torque, but nothing else. Then it loops. Oh, wait, hold on. Are they the only things that use different things? Seconds, second, 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 then seconds all the way. Oh, whether they're going to use the miles per hour one or the kilometers per hour one, that's probably something to do with it. Braking G will be normal. Top speed will be converted. Power to weight will be converted. Off-road score. Does power to weight change if you have specifically, like, say kilowatts, but then you use pounds for whatever reason? I wonder if that takes that into consideration. Off-road score, propulsion. Off-road score will be just a unit. Okay. There's actually quite a few things in here to consider. For now, I'm just going to try it out. This is so confusing. Otherwise, I'm going to have to make up my own filter, which shouldn't be too hard. If I can get what the UI wants. Okay, if I click on this. Performance? No. Nothing. Wait, are we getting errors? Nothing. I could just make my own filter, but how do we find out what the settings are? I could whip around to Lua and try to find the chosen languages and settings. Because we can read the settings file from the actual file. Is this in UI or in the whole of Beam? This is the whole of BeamNG. Okay. UI units. What happens if we search for UI units everywhere? Tech core. Well, that's in tech. We don't care about tech. It seems that UI units doesn't exist here. UI units is its own thing? Oh. Please use SI units in terms where possible. Length instead of distance. Do not add scaling in here. Kilo, mega, okay, giga, etc. The engine... Oh, then that means that they want power in watts, not in kilowatts. The engine should perform these on the fly or where fit and required. These settings should describe the system it uses. Metric imperial. UI units. Okay. Interesting. Wait, they say standard international, but then they call Fahrenheit? UI length, metric, unit temperature, Fahrenheit, unit weight, LB. That's not standard international. What? Consumption rate, imperial. Well, that's literally not. That's unit torque, imperial. Okay, so UI unit date, US. Ugh. UI unit power, gallon, PSI. So is UI units this table, or is UI units something else? Ah. Source bridge libs. Bridge. Oh, is this meant? Oh, this is meant for VUE stuff. Either way. If it's C, then it returns that. God, horsepower, bhp. Horsepower is PS? I thought horsepower, PS, and BHP were all similar, but not the same. So why is horsepower returning PS? My memory must be foggy on that. Let's have a look at how the game displays the 0 to 100 times or whatever. Yeah, it's only showing the kilometers an hour version. Oh, it's doing a conversion for either. Okay. UI unit length. Okay. .6 or 2.2? What is this? What's this number meant to be? Oh, because it would be in seconds. Speed. Okay. Let's try to find what I want to look for specifically is like this. No. Where would a filter for this happen? Let's start at the beginning. Lower extensions core. Aggregates only. Attribute stays the same. Converted torque or convert to range. Oh. Oh, G extensions core. Vehicles. Filter whitelist. So this is where it gets that list from, I think. Aggregates only, attributes stay the same. Sure. Unit, second, speed, type speed. If is miles per hour. What the fuck? Predefined units. Oh, this is the predefined units thing. Hey, now I know what's inside of predefined units. If is. Let's bring that up. We had a different one. Here. Predefined units. Is that in here? It is not. Okay. So, we have an idea of what's inside of UI units, and predefined units comes from here. So, having a look at what we've got, the predefined units display, predefined, here we go, predefined units dot key, oh sorry, inside of there is key. So we're sending each one of these units over, like drivetrain. We're doing performance, which would be the one. Performance key. Ugh. Predefined units. Key. It's like 0 to 60 miles per hour. So if we put in 0 to 60 miles per hour into here, nothing about unit, we're not getting any UI feedback, we're just sending that over. It goes predefined units, 60 miles an hour is unit S, type speed, if is. Okay, do we have an if is then? Pre-unit. Oh, right. So if the thing that we're looking for doesn't come under units, then it'll probably be under pre-units. And if it is not undefined, then it goes to res. I don't know, I don't want to get resed up by this thing. Oh, yeah, I don't see res here. Display info predefined. Display info predefined. Okay. That's not what we want. Here we go. Perf data. So it's going, oh, I keep clicking on the wrong things. It's going into this with the key. So let's say we got 60 miles an hour because that's just already stored. It returns all of this. Then it goes this dot unit. So a thing that's undefined, which would be the But it's saying it's undefined. Because it's returning unit, which is this, as... So if it's not undefined, it goes here. If it is undefined, then it goes... Oh, then unit becomes that. Okay, now I understand. Yep, nope. Var utils round December string. Oh, round decimal string. Okay. Per unit, or per unit, sorry. Dot deck. The fuck is dot deck? Dot. Nope, we only have unit type ifs deck. Oh, deck 1. Oh no, we do have deck. Okay. Good. So only 1 decimal point. What is val? Val is the returning number. No, that is the incoming number. Is it a unit key? Key is... Key is... Vehicle perf key list. Vehicle perf key list. Uh-huh. Okay. We have that all set up. Now, if either of those don't happen, so it's not defined in either of them, it'll go res val is equal to that. So key val, wait, what? Key is, yep, key is correct. Val, vehicle selected config key. And they ask if it's a range or not. That's absolutely fine. Okay. Perfect. Val is val. So if it's not in either of those, then... So like seconds. Or something. No, seconds would be affected by the amount of miles per hour and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah, I don't know. One of those things like where it's just a unified thing, like the off-road score. That doesn't have any sort of conversion, so that would probably go in there. If key doesn't exist, then it goes to this. So... Value unknown. This should work. We need to set this to happen. Never. It should just work. Great, that means it works, right? Hold on, let's have a look at the... This is going to go back to the main menu, isn't it? Fuck you. Yeah, it's not working. Should, but it's not. Vehicle selector menu without performing the first CEF stages because the menu was triggered programmatically, not through binding. Sure. Whatever you say, buddy. We have the key perf list. So we now have the conversion. Vehicle is range, is real range key. Oh. Okay. I think this is our next issue. Or, wait, no, we're still up here. Damn it, we're still up here. Performance, select, config, torque. Select config. If select config torque, okay, good, it's getting past that, is not undefined, so it is defined. Vehicle select config, torque peak RPM. Torque peak RPM. Yep, it's in there. So that is successful. Then in here, it goes bold, it's got all your thingy bobbies. UI options unit torque. Translate. That would be the address to the translation, which is normal. So it's translating the word torque. Is it? Yes, it is. Okay. In bold. Min width 30%. Okay, maybe that's what that is. Then it's going vehicle, consider torque, consider unit, torque, vehicle, that. Okay. Let's have a look at consider unit. Oh, what am I? I'm doing all the wrong stuff. Consider unit. Let's get rid of this service entirely. We don't want it. Now, 4 moments of consider unit. Good, we can get rid of you. Is real range. Function, title, return vehicle display bar, range, real index. You know what? Sure. Scope. Israel range. What do we got for Israel range? Is real range. That's under vehicle. Good. Okay. Maybe it's not getting past some of those checks. I suppose I know it's real range. I don't know. Haha, it broke things. Let's try that again, shall we? Maybe it won't break this time around. I just want the details to show up in the fucking menu. Okay, that's... Oh. Convert unit provider, convert units, RC garage controller. So, we actually have some feedback for once. Isn't that lovely? Convert units provider. Convert units provider. Nowhere in the entirety of BeamNG is there a thing called convert units provider. Nowhere in the entirety of BeamNG is there a thing called convert units. Convert units. I suppose capital. I don't think that's going to matter. Nope. There we go. Now. So that's a thing that must happen inside the game engine. It's from our file. Come on, give me a good trace back. Content nav main menu. Layout row UI VUE. That's wrong. It's not giving me a good response here. So yeah, it just turns out that this feedback that I did get, oh, it's all rubbish. We don't actually need this either. Oh, that's something I created then. Let's see if that problem goes away after I refresh. Okay, no problems. Keep playing nice. Okay, not broken. Overview. Okay, so the problem was that I had a thing in there and it added the word provider onto the end of it because it thought, you know what, this is too easy to find. But no talk translation. I'm going to chuck in a bunch of console log stuff. See if we can't get an idea of where it's making it up to things. Res. Turn res. Where is res coming from and where is it going? No, I get that. Why did it look like res was not being used? Weird. Console log getting into consider unit 1. Do we... Oh, we're not getting that print either. Scope vehicles, consider unit. Consider unit 2. Consider unit 3. Consider unit 4. Five. 6. Okay. And you know what? I'm going to stick one right here. Consider unit 7. And let's... You know, I'm going to refresh for now, see what happens. Oh, that is super laggy. Okay, it's broken. If I press the thing, nothing happens. Thanks. Good. Okay, we're in garage now. Nothing? Nothing. I'm going to exit out and relaunch the game, see if that changes anything. I'm guessing it'll break, but whatever. Oh, oh. Did I make it in time? I keep forgetting to do this. Yep, I think I missed my window. That is so frustrating. I might remove some of the checks just to see if it'll start printing things, and I might just print raw data instead, because I'm getting pretty tired of this shit. Okay. Why are we having this issue? What if I navigate? I can't navigate? Oh, I don't even have navigation. Is it okay? Is it the broken? Okay, we're not getting any console logs, which means that we're not getting to consider unit. Vehicle consider unit. This should be a function. Yep, that is a function. Let's move that further up. Maybe it just needs to be further up so it gets read sooner. I don't know if they have a whole ordering thing in Angular. Okay. We might get lucky. It might just be something as simple as changing the order. Okay, we're in Garage. Nothing. Overview? Nothing. Performance? Nothing. Of course it wasn't going to be something that simple. And it stores the value in display info. I just went around on a loop. Nice. Ranges, units, consider unit. What do I want? Predefined units. Wait, what? Where's the thing that said that it brings in predefined units? Display info? It was something here that was talking about the predefined units thing. I'm so confused. Wait, there's something beforehand? Oh no, that's the end. Description. Okay. Do we still have description? Description is here. Okay. Oh, description shows up 4 times. To do. Good. So this goes nowhere. Handles all vehicle related stuff. Where does util show up? Utils is here. Okay, we need utils then. The utils is a magical ethereal thing that comes from Peter Pan's world, right? All you have to do is believe in it hard enough and it should exist. Update save controller. Yours. You. Okay, utils is coming back and in a big way. Okay, utils. I don't know how I messed up on that. I think my dyslexic brain was confusing units and utils because it was just like units, utils. My brain was just like blah, blah, blah. Good. Isn't that awesome? Okay, so we're in here and it's kind of like broken. I have no button control. That works. That doesn't. I can't navigate with my controller. Something happens. Okay, that is not the smoking gun we were looking for. Let's see if refreshing has fixed the issue. In garage. Fuck. We're never getting any feedback from the thing, so utils seems to be a bust. Where does utils come in from? Uniform utils. Extension utils. WebGL state? Author, Mr. Doob. Okay. WebGI utils. GL and extensions. Okay, let's have a look through all of these again. We have Nodoc, GL and extensions. Here, root scope, timeout, BeamNG stuff, BeamNG API, descriptions, handles all description. I already have description. Oh. I'm gonna bring in the rest of this stuff. Fuck it. It's gonna break things, but we'll give it a try. Hopefully it doesn't break things, but you never know. These things sometimes like to just turn around and kick you between the legs. Nope, didn't work anyway. Awesome. Let's go to the country of pasta. Let's have a look at the Orbewo. That all works. But if we go to our menu, it hates us. I'm going to relaunch the game quickly. I don't know what just happened. Random and unclear. I wish there was better feedback for the UI. I could just shortcut it to my menu. What's it under? R for RC career? Oh, is it not there? It'd be under M for menu. R for race career. Nope. Wait, this is VUE. LMNO, PQ. PQ. No, LMNO, PQ. STU. Alright, my menu's not in there apparently. Go away. 2 hours away, and how many steps have been made? I mean, not a lot. Fuck. I wish I knew how to use this a little bit better. Is there there's a search function, right? Wait, oh, this has its own console? I wonder if it's a different console. Ah, connection refused. Oh, that's for VOE stuff? No, yeah, because we're not using VOE. In garage. Nothing there. Sources. Hot source. Local. Oh. Mod modules. Race career. Is that all that's showing up as, like, resources? Also, these things never worked, by the way. I don't know why. Where the hell is race career? We're only getting... Wait, what? Okay, where's Light Runner? What have we got in Light Runner? Light Runner is just the JavaScript, huh? Yeah, we don't care about you. Oh no, we do have our JavaScript. I was so confused just then. Debugging is just like this. But the Lua debugger is so good. This stuff sucks. So, can I put stops in? What am I actually putting in here? I don't know. If I click there, it goes to... Is that the next thing that happens? Well, let's see what happens if I'm in my... Is that Garage Controller? That is Garage Controller. What if we go... here. Awesome. Have I written this function correctly? Is that maybe what the problem is? It's not even getting to consider function. Now, what if we go here? Okay, what if we go here? Okay, that's not really helping us a lot, is it? Well, why isn't it doing that moving around thingy? Connect to console. So if I... Okay, no, let's not get into this. Let's save that. And what if instead I just store the data directly... Performance key list. I is the key. And perf key list. Perf keys. Where would I put consider unit? Would I put consider unit here? Where was they doing the thing? Consider unit. Vehicles consider unit. So they were sometimes putting it in line. Nope, I was mistaken. var short vehicles consider that. Return v short unit. Okay, how do they do that here then? Vehicle consider unit. Why isn't this triggering? Vehicle overview keys list. If vehicle shown data key fault. Oh, okay, maybe it's this is having a problem as well. No. Wait, where's the one that shows torque? Torque, okay. Aha, we're not getting past vehicle shown show data. Where is show data? Okay. I think if we get rid of show data. Key, actually, you know what? Show data, where's show data? Scope show data, and they got vehicle show data. Okay, that's a problem. No. Vehicle show data. Okay. Wrong thing. Maybe that's where we're going wrong? I think this might actually give us a lot more. What about here? Damn it. You're I hate you. So what are we getting in here? Function, title, performance tab. What is it? We want show data. Okay. Give me a moment. So, we're not getting past vehicle show data. Key false. I'm just going to try removing this check to see if that is the problem before we go down a rabbit hole of trying to debug whatever the hell it's meant to be. Might work. All I can do is try. Garage. Nothing yet. No, I'm just gonna click clear you out. Hey, one thing showed up. Nice. Daily driver. What even is daily driver? What the fuck? Turbo. Awesome. No. How has it gotten to just one thing? Turbo. What? Prestige. Okay. Prestige and Turbo are the things that are showing up. I'm guessing you're probably Turbo. Turbo is... Diesel. Turbo. Induction type, so it's right at the end and the wrong side. That's not where Turbo... So it grabbed the very last thing in the entire table? The very last thing. Oh. Is it... How's it reading only the very last thing? And then only writing that. How does that work? I feel first time catching a stream. What are we working on? We're working on a details viewer when we click on our vehicle to work similar to how BeamNG's works, but it's doing some weird stuff. Why is it? It's printing only the last thing, but in the wrong place. So we're not doing show data anymore. Let's bring back show data. How does that work? Show data is key false. The key and false. Show data title performance. Let's change title to show data brings in. Okay. Performance tab, we have, good. Title. That's not really a good way of saying that, is it? Not key name, it would be... Detail name. Okay. That makes it a little bit easier to understand. Performance tab. If it's performance tab, then it's going to go through here. Console log, not performance. Did we get that? No, we did not. Why didn't we get that? No debug. Getting daily driver, but no debug stuff happening. Wait. Why is it now working even though we reverted that change and we refreshed? Wait, did I refresh? Maybe I didn't refresh. I wish it made sense. Refreshing... I swear refreshing only does random things and never the same. Okay, now it's gone. So we're not getting to here. Detail name. If detail scope vehicle perf key list. Okay, this should all be set. I'm gonna do a dump of perf key list. And that should give us a fairly detailed list, or it'll just return turbo. Nothing yet. 18 turbo. I've written this list wrong. 18? What? Perf key list is a table. Yep, it's a table. Gets to here and it changes I to... Oh, I see it now. I know what I did wrong. Whether this is going to fix it or not is a different question. We want this here and this here. Why is it unhappy? Oh, wait, no, I know. Yeah. That's what they wanted. Okay. Okay. Let's see if that works. It shows up twice, though. If you need help correcting her, let me know and I'll at least take her there. Alright. It seems to be fighting you pretty hard. Please love your high poly tires mod. It's one of my favorite to have in Gary. Yeah, it's going to get updated. I think after the next big update from BeamNG, I'm not sure. But there's meant to be a line that they're adding, so then that way I can add the constructor stuff for that into the normal pipeline of the game. If you know what I mean. Basically, they needed to add some stuff. And, you know, I'm gonna leave that. So hopefully adding perf keys works. F5. It's a possibility this works. Most of the mistakes are mine. The rest of it is like just trying to learn. Okay, nothing. Good. Induction type turbo. Why is it only showing one thing? That shows nothing. And nothing. Why is that? Induction type, turbo. Right. Turbo. Oh, I was looking under aggregates only. Turbo true. No, there's induction type. Yeah, it makes it easy for you to make the mod more stable. No. What it is I was hooking into BeamNG's where are we? Lower common JBeam selections wheels. I was hooking into this. Now there's no official way to hook into this. So I had to create a script that would run that would then intercept as this is happening. But this script is only meant to run until the end of the wheel section is created. Then it should go away. But that's not how adding a script to the game works. And apparently that's what they changed. There's meant to be a line added into... Oh, I can't remember. Was it under utils? You're not sure. But anyway, this does a thing. Now, induction type turbo. I think, what was it? Give me a second, I don't want to dox any chats. Line 170. So apparently when we see it, it's meant to be on line 170. So here? Wait, this isn't right. Oh, I'm still on that screen. Whoops. Loader. There it is. Okay. All right, line 170 in here. So apparently in here, there's meant to be a new line. If this looks like something else, this particular line, which will probably be a little bit more like a thing here, then you know that it's ready for me to do my thing. I think that's how it's meant to go. I don't actually know. And who knows, they're probably working their own things and it's probably going to be problematic anyway. But that's what's meant to happen. So, keep an eye out for that. Keep your eye on the code. Now, I want to find out why this is only happening once. I'm going to do a console log here. And in fact, getting to a view keys 1. Two. 3. 4. Okay. Let's see how many each of these things happen, so we can try to figure out where things are not really behaving as expected. That makes sense. More sense than what I was thinking. Yeah, I don't fully understand it either myself, if we're going to be entirely honest. Nothing? Hey, okay. We're seeing lots of 1s and 2s, but then when we get down to the end, it's only got one thing in it. Perf key list. Induction type turbo. Let's have a look at the overview key list. It's somehow overriding the previous ones, and that's not what should be happening. Wait. I wonder if that'll work. Okay. What? Did I Control X that by accident, did I? Okay. Oh. Attempt to concatenate a table value. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay. Yep, alright, that was my bad. I should just know whether it's one of those two. Why isn't overview keys printing or dumping? If you dump just a table, it'll go through and it'll dump the whole table. If you try to put a string, then the dump, it doesn't work. Wish I could have a label on the dump. That'd make it easy. Yeah, it's just printing a blank line with nothing in it. So overview keys is not working at all. Wonder what happens if I click overview, click performance, click this. Weird. How? Perf keys. Can I just do this? No, I can't. So perf keys, how do I get into this? Is length the problem? No, no, it goes through, like, seemingly the appropriate amount of time. What do, It has to be overwriting the same thing every single time. Let's compare the pair. Oh, okay. I think I know how to do this. This is kind of the sort of thing that we want before we go in and set that. So copy you. Let's put you here. DT key name. DTK label. Details key. What is details key? Nothing here. Nothing there. Great. Okay, well that's just a thing you made up. Alright, cool. Why is it VM details key? Oh, I think I'm starting to see the creation here. Perf. Det. Wait. Overview gets that. Is equal to table. Oh, this doesn't need to be a var. I is that loop, okay. Keys I is equal to table. Then, when it comes over to here, can we have just this? Does that work? No. God, this is getting convoluted. Then perf key. Okay. Let's try this tact. Okay. That might work. So, select a vehicle. Fuck. God damn it. Drivetrain is undefined. Nope, okay. Drivetrain. Okay. So where does drivetrain sit over here? That's the first value. Overview keys. Overview key. Oh. No, that is an array. Yes, good. Okay. Overview key. So the very first overview key is drivetrain, which is the thing that failed. So overview keys. Overview key list, overview keys which on the very first iteration should be 1. No, that is working. Does it say what line we're getting up to? 259. Here immediately. Define setting drivetrain. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to set this up as a thing. I'm trying to define it already. Like, What the fuck do you want from me? Undefined. What if I just comment you out for a second? How does the error change? Okay, so what I want to do is get the overview key. So I have the overview key, which is just like a list of things which we're looking for. Then it goes and assesses that against what is in our list already. So if it's in there, it'll go to the next step, and then I'll try to apply it. But fucking Angular with not knowing how to work with tables is so irritating. Oh, good. This is one that we're... Yep. There we go. Oh, that drive chain. Okay. 264. 264. So it gets to here, then it fails. I'm going to turn this back. Yeah, overview keys. Then you in that. Isn't that what we just had? That is literally what we just had. Okay, time to use AI. Alright, models unloaded. Will this work? Yes. Oh, that loaded up rather quickly. I don't know why it unloads, because they're very... Like, they're not changing a lot of power usage when they are loading or not loaded. Welcome, Hugcat. How's it going? Okay. Will this work? See if we can figure out what's going on here. Did it? Yeah, okay. Alex logic. It's keys, it's keys. It's key index. Oh, I probably should have given it the other one. That was pre me changing them to the other thing, because then it would just explain why it was overriding the last entry. I can run multiple models at the same, like the same thing multiple times. I don't think we really need this tab. chat. Will this Angular code work? Okay. Yes, the code will run without syntax errors in Angular. Assume variables, scope vehicles, view keys are all defined. However, there is a significant logic risk you should be aware of. The logic risk. For the first loop, you iterate over overview keys, but try to access perf key I. Overview keys, but try to... In your first loop, you iterate over overview keys, but try to access perf keys. Oh. I mean, that's actually not really that bad, to be honest. Wait, no. Oh. Is that... Yeah, that's meant to be down here. But even still, that's not really going to cause that big of an issue. Wait, did it mix up what I was saying? Perf key list. Overview keys, perf key list. Oh, yeah, alright. So that's not a thing. Other considerations. If I Alright, well, let's wait on this one then. I think this one's probably going to give us a better result. Alright, just hopped on. What did I miss? What is this about exactly? Oh, I can't figure out how to get to add in a new entry every time. It's so frustrating. So which one would be the one to use? I suppose, you know what? Which one of these should I use? All right, I don't think we care about you at all. Let's just do that, whatever. Like, I've kind of given up on trying to figure it out. I just want answers. It's been days of me trying to figure this shit out. But Angular is so thick with, here's how you do it this way. Here's how you do it this way. Here's how you do it this way. In all other languages, they generally write like just a general code, and then you can direct it to get things to do what you want to do. But Angular is just like this one requires this exact function. This one requires this exact function. This one requires this exact... No, just please. Adds modifiers one key at a time. Keeps all previous iterations data. Option 2 replaces entire object each iteration. Oh. So this one does overwrite the last thing, but that doesn't make sense. Because, oh, it's equaling that. Oh. Yeah, no, that's fine. Adds modifiers 1 key at a time, keeps all previous iterations. But then it crashes out and gets really upset with me. I'm gonna put that there. I'm just gonna F5 quickly. See if I can't figure it out. It's not exactly helping me here. It's not doing what I want, which is just, here's the answer. Drivetrain. I know it doesn't exist, so I'm like, you need to fucking make it! I'm so angry. 259. The fuck do you want from me? It says that the first entry drivetrain, which is in overview keys, is undefined at this line. Oh, actually. Whatever. There. Yeah, no, it doesn't exist yet, but, like, I'm telling it to exist. If the object hasn't been initialized, you can't add properties to it. Fix. Initialize it first. This is the dumbest thing. You cannot tell me that that's what needs to happen. I just saw to add this at the end. It wouldn't be something that moronic, would it? Angular's bad, but it's not that bad, I don't think. Oh my god, just... kill me now. If Angular worked more like Lua and then removed all the Angular stuff and it was just Lua, it would actually be really good. What is the song playing? The song playing is Last Laughed by Patrikios. It's on the YouTube audio library, but I'm sure people have just re-uploaded it since it's not requiring any licensing stuff. Find it now? Cool. Oh. Oh, what happened? Yep, that is exactly the same. Vehicle scope, all that. Okay, vehicle scope. Scope vehicle exists. Overview key list doesn't exist. So itself equal to itself, or that. What? Wait, no. Overview key list does exist. Overview key list doesn't exist. That's what the problem is. Of course. Okay. Oh my god. I can't believe I stuffed that up. Of all the mods you have made, which one is your favorite? Probably the wheels. High poly wheels mod. Oh, why only one? So it's overwriting. But then the other one, the overview keys list, is being overwritten. Overview key list, sorry. Oh, I see what I... Okay, that should fix that. It's not coming out, though. I mean, it'll still only show the last entry, but it should give me a little bit, like one less bug. Aren't we glad? One less bug. Yay. Okay. There we go. Insurance. Okay, so it's only getting the last thing. Insurance and induction. Let's double check that. Induction and insurance. Oh, of course. So this is overwriting. Why would this end up with only the final entry in the list? This needs better key binding inputs. This repeats every iteration. Yeah, that's fine. Reassigning the object every iteration. Oh, of course. That was a dumb one. These belong outside here. Oh my god. AI1, dumb human 0. Okay. And if it does exist beforehand, it gets wiped out before it gets written. Okay. Ugh. That was so dumb. I can't believe that I made that mistake. And now... Oh! Whoa! There we go! We have everything we need. Now all I have to do is figure out why it's not displaying it, and to make sure that it only shows the ones that we want, and then also in the units that we want. In the units that we want, yeah. It's glorious. So why aren't we getting into consider units now? Do I do the consider units whilst this is happening? And print? So now we have a table. This should be scope vehicle overview key list. So vehicle overview key list. Vehicle consider unit. Vehicle selected config key. Vehicle selected config key min. Selected config. Overview key list. No, that's fine. Keys. Perf keys. Still don't know about this consider unit thing. We'll look more into that, but that should be one less bug to have. This might work. Things are in. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Show data. Aha! Show data now. We tried to remove it earlier, but we need to also have checks in there to make sure that we're not getting bunk stuff. So detail names, performance tab. If performance tab, performance key list, vehicle, perf key list, is that the one that we want? Scope vehicle, perf key list. Scope vehicle. Perf key list. Okay, good. I don't think we need this. Also, will this mod influence the AI system? I know, probably a dumb question. That is a stretch goal, not a main goal to get it out the door. And it's on a long list of, like, stretch goals. Show data function, detail name, performance tab. Detail name. Detail name, key in perfs tab. Okay. Should repeat for each one. Comes in your performance tab. If that their detail name. Wait, are we not getting to this? Getting into perf keys, getting into overview keys. Oh! It's not actually checking this, but why? Show data 1. Show data 2. Show data 3. Show data 4. Okay. Then we can get rid of you, and you. Now let's make sure that that's working every single time. 0 to 104, 0 to 105, 5.5, 7.2. Perfect. Okay. This is not showing anything now. Okay, let's refresh a rate. Okay, we're getting those prints, but we're not getting anything. Yeah, it's not getting to show data. So show data. If detail name is in scope vehicle perf key list. Perf key list. that. Perf key list that. Not here. Light runner. If scope. Place. If scope. Ah. Does not equal undefined. Okay, that should do it. F5. Might work. Should work, I think. But what I... Because it's just getting stuck in there somewhere. But wait, it's not even getting there. That's the bigger problem. Yeah, sorry. We're not even printing this out. If performance tab. Let's put a... Show data tab 0. 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's see if we can get anything to happen. I have a song suggestion that I notice sounds similar to the background music on this stream. I specifically use music from the audio library that is like doesn't require any license stuff. Good. In garage? Why is it not asking? So it's not getting to here. Did I write perf keys wrong? Ah. Let's go. Scope. Nope, nope. Scope perf keys. And get rid of R. Okay. That might. One step closer. Little by little. Crush as many ants as we can. $260. You know what? I am so lazy right now. Done. Like the amount of care in this particular stupid fucking problem is at my end. I just want it to be done. Awesome. Good. Yep. Fuck you. You're a piece of shit. What is wrong? I'm gonna relaunch the game, see if that fixes the issue or makes it worse somehow. Okay, well that time it crashed. Do you know this YouTube's? Mochas? Probably not. They do stuff. Z Cryptic, what is your favorite food? What? Did you just have a word salad moment? Are you okay? Do you need to see a doctor? Oh, God. Oh. Here we go. What do you want from me? Oh my God. I just... Consider Yuta is also never triggered, by the way. Scope. Same with perf keys. You're fine. Oh. No, that's fine. We're like 5 tables deep now. Okay. Now I have to look at my stream to make sure that you're not saying anything offensive, because you keep redacting your messages. Okay. Weird messages. Click. Done. Nothing. Now if I get rid of this, because they're not called no more. This is all looking good. If I type in the dot length on the end of these, it'll make my debugging a little bit smoother. Is that correct? I think we can get rid of this. Like it's getting in here. Oh, weird. Alright. But why isn't it showing? How is work doing? It is feeling a little bit like work, I'm gonna be honest. Is it hard? Oh my god, this is... See, it's not just feeling like work, it's learning, but learning on a deadline, like, because I'm in a stream. What are you trying to go through? You're trying to go through vehicle perfs. Oh, no. We don't want vehicle perfs. We just want that. That's what we were doing wrong. Okay. Because that's not under vehicle. That's just a list that we have separate. I didn't want it to be under vehicles. That should work. Oh, awesome. Is it looping? 309. 3. So, what is this looping at? 309? Another off-road score. 309. This is where it's having a problem. Wait. Oh! Every time it's returning that. Why? Why is that now 3 and 0? What? That's very confusing. What? Okay. Well, that's not what I told it to print out. So I think restarting the game should fix something here. Shown data. Oh, shown data is what it's doing. Oh, because there is nothing in there yet. But even still, that's not what I'm fucking asking it to do. Okay, and you're a piece of shit. Shown data, 0 and 3. It's only 0 and 3. 0 getting in and 3. So when it's getting to performance stuff, it's specifically having a problem. So like propulsion, fuel type. So cannot read properties of undefined. I'm fucking asking you if it's undefined. Holy shit. This has to be one of the worst languages I think that's ever been written in humanity. Whoa. Perf key is apparently doing hunky-dory. No problems whatsoever. No fucking shit. What the fuck do you want from me? It's literally saying, cannot read properties of undefined. Weight power. I should put all of this inside of an if, just so that we can get past this, to see if there's a default selected vehicle. Where do we put default selected vehicle? Scope vehicle selected config. Okay. I bet you was going to say, oh, this thing is undefined. We can't use that. It's like, what the fuck? If no, it's this undefined. All of you. What do we want? That. Wait, it's not even getting to the performance tab stuff. It's literally just going through and... This... No? Why is shown data activating before I've even selected anything? I don't know, man. This is... Oh, it's so dumb. Maybe I should rename it just to make sure that it's not conflicting with something else. No, it still did it. Love it. So good. So goy disione. Alright. I'm just going to relaunch, see if that fixes the issue straight out of the box. You can go away now. It almost feels like I'm the only one. What? Only one? What are I chatting in the live stream like the previous live stream? By the way, what is your favorite sound? I mean, it's just kind of the middle of the day here in Australia and the middle of the night in America and night and early morning for parts of Europe. Like Germany at 6:30 a.m. There's just not a lot of people on at this time. In the USA, in Canada, it's between 9:30 and 12:30 at night. Okay, nothing is wrong. We're all happy. We've all packed our lunches. Okay. Wait. That means it's getting past Wait, is it doing it for every single car? Why is it doing that? Okay, let's change show data to something else. Show data X. No, what? Okay, show data X. Show data X. Show data X. There's only 2 in here. Good. Now, hopefully this won't be conflicting with other modules that may have the same name or not. Because it only needs to be called when it's called. And then it should fail nicely. Okay, good. No errors. Okay. Now it's not getting to show data. Vehicle show data? Yeah, it's in vehicle show data. Yep, that's fine. Show data. Show data should only be activating when I ask for it. Now, it should be activating. Why isn't it activating? I'm a stabber bitch. Yeah, so what's my favorite song? Despite what they've been through recently, and they're kind of given up now because of it. Tenacious D, Master Exploder. And yes, I can do it properly. Myself, that is. Have I written undefined wrong? Is this how it goes? Hold on. I'm gonna look for this in here. Show me your ways. Selected config. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm doing exactly the same thing. I don't get it. Alright. Fuck it. 303? Is that what's having the problem? Oh, 310. That's fine. Same thing. You know, I don't want you. I'm getting to this line. And I'm getting an error that says that it's undefined. I'm asking if it's undefined. So why is it having a problem? This is literally what I'm asking. Let's see if AI can help me out here, because God, I need help with this shit. Greetings from Austria? Oh, if you're that side of the world, you're an early bird. It's about 6:30 for you, isn't it? But yeah, welcome from Australia to Austria. Okay. The problem, you can't access properties on undefined. No shit. The error occurs because the parent object itself doesn't exist yet. Ah. Okay. Let's do the fucking retard work and go. You. I'm so pissed right now. How do they suggest to do it? I don't even want to write this bullshit code anymore. Vehicle scope and vehicle scope. Overkey and that. Okay, good. Fuck. But it'd have to be and, wouldn't it? Fuck it, I'm just gonna grab theirs. Whatever. Perfect. That's exactly what we want to see. I'm so angry with this bullshit language. What the I hit control. Whatever. I feel like it's trolling me just to be really fucking shit. Perf key. Perf key. Detail. Undefined. What's different? Oh, yeah, no. There. Done. Fuck me. Oh, it's undefined? You're having an error? I'm fucking asking if it's undefined. Jesus Christ! Ah. Oh, good. Good for you. Why are you even getting in? That shouldn't be happening. Fine, alright. Well, this issue is back again. Okay. I don't know why it's... Oh, good. Okay. We're a quarter of the way there. Oh, this is a win, but it's really, really making me upset right now. Oh, you know what? Maybe we're into the convert units thing. Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe it is a good thing. Okay, let's put music on. Ow. Win! We have a win! We win! Hey, Man Hickleminer, welcome back, bro. Nice beard, thank you. I do plan to trim my beard down. I just keep forgetting. So let's have a look at the overview. That is overview. Okay, this is performance. Okay, so clearly we're having a problem now with just the convert units thing. Shown data. We did a lot of shown data. But that's it. Does it refresh every time? It does. Okay. So, we are now not getting to consider unit. Not even getting to 1. It's printing out all the things, but it's just not getting to consider unit. Hooray, a win. Converts units has been the villain all stream. Yes, converts units really has just been that guiding villain in the background. Just, you know, occasionally jabbing a knife in there going, nothing else works, but I'm gonna also fuck ya. Consider unit. Talk. Okay, let's start with talk. This one is a little bit simpler because they're named specifically. It's got its own format and everything. So. UI options, talk. Table. Table row. Table data? I can't remember how... Is it TD is the... Okay. We're in a table. First one does talk, and it is a thicker font style. Font weight. Okay. This one just gets the normal class, no special treatment. Vehicle, consider unit. So, apparently we're not getting to here. Vehicle, consider unit. I'm gonna remove consider unit. Sorry, vehicle, consider unit. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nah. Okay. Why are we not getting into this? What if we go and move you to the bottom? Like around here somewhere. Have you played Euro Truck Simulator and Farming Simulator? Yes, I have actually got and played both. 22? I don't know. So why does that activate right off the bat? There shouldn't be anything that does show data when we get into this window. Oh, I remember putting a stop on this thing. That was yonks ago. I thought that was like multiple stops ago. I can't believe it remembered. Huh. Okay, well that's cool. Oh, okay. I don't know what it means, but there's something happening. Charging. Consider unit key. Wait. Why is it just printing out the thing? What? So if I get rid of the vehicle thing at the beginning, it then forgets that... Is this trying to access a service? No, vehicle dot gets it. Oh, no, hold on. Oh, hold on. No. So, what? How is this failing? So if it's this, then it fails. Okay, so what's this Israel range? I think key. Okay, let's set up vehicle Israel range. We have one reference to it. Okay. Scope, vehicle, function, title. If returns display info ranges real index of that -1. I have no idea what the fuck that means, but let's give it a shot. Okay. You've laid Euro? Alright, let's have a quick look at my Steam. Library. Euro Truck Simulator 2. I have how many hours? 32. Not as many as I'd like, but in VR, this game is really, really good. It's just, you hear a lot of people talk about how they complain about things being fetch quests. This is very much a fetch quest as well. It's fetch quest the game. Literally, it's just fetch quest. Go to point A to point B sort of thing. It's not elaborate enough. It is better with friends, and they do have multiplayer, though confusingly and really poorly. Also, the game is terrible, by the way. They are, like, the menu system, the UI, everything is just poorly designed. Then there's Farming Simulator. I have 41 hours in it. Really, that many? I feel like I didn't play this very much. But then you have a look at, Slime Rancher, much more simple game, 50 hours. With a much simpler concept, it's already got more hours. By the way, I'm curious, which Gran Turismo are you basing this off? All of them? Or is it just like the general outline of... Yeah, it's a general outline. We, in the first stream that we did on this, I opened it up to the chat to put in votes of like how they wanted the game to flow, and we're sticking to it. Until like we get to the end of step 1, which is have the gameplay loop. Get into thing, buy a car, do a race, earn money, and potentially buy a car when you get enough money. That loop. Then we'll get into licenses, and so on and so forth. Welcome, Cat and Jason. You can chill a little bit. I was reading other people's comments first. Also, a lot of the times I won't respond because I am deep into things. Have you go in Greece in Euro Truck? I don't know where I've been in Euro Truck, but I don't believe I've ever slipped in Greece. Maybe if there's an oil slick on the road, but I don't think they simulate that, do they? Okay, this is saved. Why is it saying that there's something unsaved? I don't understand. You know what? I should probably do a backup here. Makes it to showing. Makes it to showing. Details and perf list, but not showing numbers, values. Come here. Okay. Awesome dad joke. And if you ain't kidding, he's talking about the country. I'm done. Oh, shit. The bins. My bins are full and I just missed the bin, man. So, give me a second. I'm going to fill up my drink. Okay. Well, that sucks. I missed the rubbish man as they came by. So that sucks. My bins are full. They're not always full, but they're full at the moment. Did I restart the game? I can't remember. I was doing the thing where it's only showing one menu again. Love it. What? Anyway. We're seeing shown data. That's right. We're seeing shown data, but we're not seeing stuff related to our whatchamacallit? Our wait, where did it go? Ah, our consider unit. So let's put in the vehicle thing back in again. Oh, yeah, no, that's good. Oh, please, thank you. Yep, good. Okay, we put that in there, and it goes back. Wait, it's not showing the same bug this time. What? Why? Welcome back. Thank you. I might have to sneak down the road and put my rubbish in somebody else's bin. I wouldn't do that. Okay. Why? Why? So for one, this open tab show performance thing. Why is show performance not working? RC garage, show performance, label. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. We just don't even need that. Okay, and then open tab is MD selected vehicle open tab. Okay, well there's one open tab reference. Only one reference in here. Whatever, I don't care. All's well that ends well. I'm gonna F5 that now. Me and Hickle Miner were waiting for you. Just do you know? So I know. Yeah, no, I get it. Life happened, got in the way. Life won't wait for content sometimes. And vice versa. Okay, that looks good. Hey, and look, performance is there. So it'll show details unless the other ones are selected. Where is details? Overview. Okay. Then after overview, there should be details. Wait, what? Wait, what does it have when we first launch in? Okay, it doesn't tell us. It used to show something by default, but now it's sure, whatever. I don't care. MD selected. Oh, I get it. What if we put in overview there? That's open tab. MD selected. Selected is... Oh, okay. It's probably 0 or 1. Let's go... I think I have a thing for this. It is NR1. So if we 0 that, does that work? Or does it not want to be an integer? And it is currently an integer. It's not a float or anything like that. Let's see if that works. Though it did make it like brown, so I feel that it knew what it wanted. What I wanted. Yeah, no, I didn't know what I wanted. Now we're on performance. If I go back to here, okay, we're on performance. If I go to overview and click over here, it goes to overview. Wait, if I click on performance, click here, performance. If I go here, performance, here, performance. If I go overview, click, 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 boom. I don't know. I don't get it. Anyway, why are we not getting things? Why is this code here not being executed? Nope, not that one. Why is this not being executed? ngIf is real range key. Okay, we need to do this. Vehicle is real range key. And I'm guessing what it wants to do is ask if it's a range or not a range. So, is real range... So, is real range. Is rail range. Show data X. Oh, yeah, no, that's we know about that already. Good. You'll never do that? You know I said something that was edgy, but I can't even remember what it was. I looked at my second monitor and you were just staring into my soul. That'll happen. Here's range key. I don't know. I'm just going to ask. If I... No. LMS chat. If in Angular, if I have a table, if I have a subtable, how would I check if it was how would I check if it was a normal value or another table or array. What are we looking at for these things? It's okay, that's a table. Max min, off-road score, top speed. This is under aggregates. We don't want to look at aggregates. Year is a table. Okay. Ah, that's what they mean. A string that has number dash number. If it is a string with a number, then another number. Cool, Hotcat. Okay, it looks like this range real thing is unique. Let's try console log there. Okay. I doubt the chat thing is gonna be able to figure this out. I feel like this is a problem created by the devs themselves because they made some unique decisions. Okay, we are not getting that check. We click overview. We are not getting that check. If we click performance, we are not getting that check. Why is... Don't need these. They're working fine. Why is real range not working? Good, so this is happening now. It's happening in a different way, but it's happening now. Good, that's now working. Nothing. 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 So, we are not getting to this check, which means we have been doing the show data thing, so it has gotten there. Oh, are we sending the wrong stuff? Vehicle data, display info. Wait, what? I can tell that you're learning a lot. Yeah. We're making progress and we're understanding. So we're at this vehicle data stuff at the moment. What was the thing about... I think it was vehicle data. It was one of those at things. Description. Puts it into vehicles data. Vehicle data. A vehicle's data display info. Okay, let's have a look at vehicles data display info and see if we can't find something. Okay. Display info ranges. Let's have a look for ranges. Let's go display info maybe instead. Hold on. Oh, this puts the stuff... No, it doesn't. Where's that thing gone? That was like the list of... Yeah, here we go. Nope. Ranges. Range? Update range filter. No. I get the feeling that it's just trying to compare against a thing. Display info. Great. No. Vehicles data versus vehicles. Wait, what? Why does that show less results? Vehicles data. Oh, I see. Some of it's saying different things. Okay. So, Israel range. And Israel range is vehicles data display info. Range is real index of. Okay, there's a few references to index of. The fuck? I don't get it. Equals data display info ranges real index of title. Because of bug in non-compete IRs. Bug in non-compete. The fuck? Israel range. Oh, wait, we're not even getting to Israel range. Why aren't we getting to Israel range? I mean, it's getting past show data X. And it's not getting to the conversion stuff. Like, the only thing I can do is just go through systematically and try to find out one by one which one is the one that's, like, just not returning values that I want. So we're getting 8, even though that one shouldn't be triggering right away. Because there's no reason for it to. Looks like it's working. Perfect. Okay. So, in the pachinko game of details here, it's getting into this, it's working correctly, it's getting into this, it's doing all of that correctly, it's then getting to here, that's all working correctly, we know that key is working correctly, then it gets into here, and it gets to ngIf, and it goes, you know what, I'm not even going to try. Wait. Why does this start with... Is that an if operator? I have to leave the stream. I wish you good luck with the work, or I hope is... I hope? I'm assuming that's meant to... I hope this is meant to be a good mod. Alright, thank you very much. Let's ask. In Angular, what does mean? A pseudo element, which targets specific parts of an element. Select a purpose. Before, inserts comment before the element's content. After, inserts... What the fuck? Alright, fine. What is this doing? See if we can answer that, maybe? It seems that this is just like a, one of those things where it's just weird. Kind of like when you use a colon in Lua, it means that you're making a function do a thing with it as the first argument. It's just like syntactic sugar. That's what I'm thinking of. But it doesn't say syntactic sugar. So I don't know. This is Angular, that syntax, not modern Angular. Okay, good. In Angular, the double colon creates a one-time binding. HTML. This evaluates once on initialization. It's based on initial check div. Initial evaluation vehicle is real range. Runs when DOM is created. Angular stops watching for changes after first evaluation. Stops watching for changes after first evaluation. Angular stops watching for changes after first evaluation. Okay. Reduces watch overhead. Better for statistic data. Okay. Modern Angular. If you're using Angular, that it would... Okay, well, I don't care about that. When you know a value won't change during the component's life cycle. Okay. Well, let's try removing it then, because clearly something is going wrong, and it's not getting... It's like something's stopping it from here to here, and I don't know why. I wish I knew what was calling that function to be done immediately. The show data one. No, still not working. I'm going to try relaunching the game, see if that fixes the issue, because there is no reason as to why it shouldn't be making it. Crashed on exit, huh? If we can just... All we have to do is figure out why it's not getting there. Oh, shit. Oh, good. Okay, I just made it. Okay, in garage, nothing. So that was not the problem. Let's just ask. In this code, what would cause consider unit to never cause the consider unit function to never happen? Okay, let's see what it spits out about this one. I wonder if there's something afterwards. No. Oh, it's probably going to return it like, what is it? You know, let's cancel that. Let's grab the whole thing then. All right. Now we've asked a little bit more complicated. Consider unit as column 2 places, yes. You know what? I'm going to get rid of the ngF to just see if things show. But only in the single line part. And see if we can get an error for unexpected strings. I'm not upset if the thing is arranged. Like, come on. Just work. Oh, yay. It's doing its thing again. Okay. I should ask the AI, why wouldn't it get to... Oh, wait. No. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of all of the ifs. Is this the performance one? Yeah, performance. Show data X, go away. NGF, where is the NGFs? Okay. All right, let's see if we get different answers now. So I was going to ask it on the torque value ones, because that would make more sense. Reading display. Okay, so we're back to this fucked up bullshit. Nothing. Oh, you know what? We don't need to show performance. Okay. Let's do... Where's the power and torque? Oh, that was power and torque? No, that's range. This. Okay. Power and torque. Yeah, okay. Well, let's have a look at the torque line. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I want this. Damn it. Keep pressing the wrong things. You. You get to that and you just skip this. There's not even an if operator here. It prints torque and RPM. Okay. This code ends up showing this. Now, can I highlight and copy this? No, I can't. Do I have options? Can I? Okay, I can't. Sources. Nope, that doesn't help. Performance memory application. You know what? If I highlight over these, does it tell me what I want? I want garage map. Right, UI entry points. Don't care about that. Mod modules. Not helping. Okay. Network. Nah. Performance. Nah. Memory. Nah. Application. Nah. Ends up showing this. TORQE. At $2,100 to $5,400. But not the actual thing. The talk number. I've got my talk. Okay, my consider unit function in my Angular controller with log console log markers, but nothing gets put to the console. So I think it's not even activating for some reason. All right. Let's see what it says. No, I didn't remove the... What is that one space game that has like the multiple eyes on the front? Because that's what that kind of looks like right now. Space horror game. Let's look that up. Space horror game. Oh. My memory of this is a little bit weird. But, it's kind of what that reminded me of. A little bit. Based on the description, consider unit as never being called because no console log appears. Here are the most likely reasons. Top 5 reasons why it's not calling. Property name mismatch. Most likely JavaScript, you are accessing this vehicle select config talk. Alright. Wait. What? Vehicle selected config talk. Selected config. And. Oh, so it has to be torque and peak torque. I press Control F. Okay, we got both. It seems that all of them have it. Torque and peak torque. Selected config. Huh? Welcome, Mr. Sir. How's it going? 262. I love the Volvo. Consider unit torque. But the thing is it's getting past this. And it's writing out this. But not this. So that's a failure. Vehicle selected. So this works. Highlighted config will be, yeah. So that works. Well, it seems to be uppercase. How's it going? I seem to be running into a bit of a weird one. Check the log key, see if select config is. I've gotten up to, if this is not undefined, and this is not undefined, and they both pass, so it starts printing out this line. It'll do this at the slightly thicker thing for torque. Then it'll skip this part for no reason, do an @ symbol. Then it will print out this part. That. Meh. There. That. With RPM and everything. So as you can see, here, torque, nothing, that. Why is it skipping my thing? My vehicle consider unit. And it seems to skip all consider unit, and I don't understand why. I'm not even getting anything in the... No errors. Just goes, nah, I don't want to do this scope. It's a function. I think it's optional. I don't understand Angular. I just don't get it. And neither does AI, because AI is going, oh, maybe this thing doesn't exist. Well, of course it exists. It made it past the check. This literally passes here. It's not undefined. It does exist. But then consider unit should still fire off and happen. This AI is not doing a good job. Method is not attached to correct scope option. Do I have the correct? I mean, it should tell me if there's like a mistake, right? Match that in whole word. Yep, match that in whole word. That is spelt correctly. I wonder if I get rid of scope. Since it's called inside of the double mustache. See if that changes anything. Probably won't, knowing my fucking luck. Okay. 285. Okay. What is the problem? Vehicle is not defined. How? How is it not defined? That doesn't make sense. I've gone vehicle, consider unit. Here you are. Oh. Okay. Do I have to put that in to signify that it is a thing? Will that work? I don't think that's going to work. I think that's going to have even a bigger fit at me. Consider unit is not defined. What line? 285. Okay. How do we set up an array here? I'm going to put that scope back on, and I'm going to go... Did I define scope vehicle? I did. Consider. Okay. I didn't make consider unit. Vehicle. Why? Why do you think that you need to be indented there? You're making no sense right now. Is equal to a table. Wait, is that enough? Is that all it needs? Who knows? We'll see. How you doing, Tristan? Working away on RLS career. Is it kicking your ass as much as this is kicking my ass? Vehicle is not defined. 285. Oh. Of course. var vehicle var vehicle. Let's try that for now. See if that will be enough to get me over this particular hurdle. Did that just... Or is that... That's probably the old error. Okay, no error, but hey, look at that. It's not showing any cars now. Love that for me. Hey, look at that. The cars are showing now. Okay, no errors. But why the fuck is it skipping my consider unit thing? And if I get rid of consider unit, I get rid of vehicle and have just consider unit. Oh, I'd make it a scope. Scope.consider unit. We'll do that instead, and then we'll get rid of. No, what? No, this. Okay. Will that work now? I have to figure out what the order of operations is that's causing this to ignore. Whoops. What I am asking. Okay. So, we're getting into consider unit now. Hallelujah! Now what? 290. 290, getting to here. Okay, so vehicle data display units keys. Oh, right. Oh, all right. So unit goes into here. If unit is undefined, vehicles. Okay. What numbers are we getting to? 1 and 2. Okay. It's going through all of reading display info. So vehicles data exists. Is that the one that we were getting in here? Yeah, so description gets vehicle data. But then vehicle data display info. Were we putting that in? Oh, sorry, were they putting that in, or does that come as well? Is equal to vehicle data display info. What are we looking at? We're looking at details. Okay, so we want. Oh. Vehicles, plural, data. Overview key list. Then we're in select filter. Okay, we don't care about any of that. Brands, we don't care about you either. If vehicles, display units. Display info units. So is vehicles display info? I'm going to try to console log vehicle data and then vehicle data display info, see what happens. Alright. I am back. Welcome, Lars Frickle. I'm back after another 3 hours. How's it going? We are making slow progress, but instead of chiseling out Michelangelo's David, we're chiseling out the pinky finger, then the fingernail, then the first knuckle of the pinky finger. Like, it's just... Oh. Okay. No. Getting into consider 1. Consider unit 1. Then vehicle data is blank, even though vehicle data comes in on the back of description. Oops. Saying it's no. So, doing away with vehicle data then, what is it that, units? Let's see if we can find display info units. There's 9 responses for it. So, where does it happens here? Consider unit. No, we'll move on. Get step. If vehicle display info units key. It's undefined. Where are we looking? Vehicles. Yep, we don't care about this one. Wait, is that? Oh. And then 1 all the way down here under brands. Predefined units. What exactly does it want in there? Welcome, Ashy. How's it going? Does this want to be... Is it just looking for the keys? Hold on. What exactly does it... Okay, so it gets into here. It goes unit. Key brings in... Consider unit. Torque. That is just the first value. So it's the key, not the value. And it's called the key here. So we're bringing in torque. It goes, if torque is undefined... Ah. Okay. I think I get it. What it wants is... Scope vehicle... This. It wants this. Either this or the... Sure, we'll go with that. That's not what I selected. Or... Overview key list. Oh, that doesn't work. It has to be this? Yeah. How's the modding going, Ashy? Oh my god, it's small steps. Like, it takes a really long time, and then I finally make a breakthrough. But it's just the smallest increment, and then it's the next problem. And they have a very weird way of doing things. So we're getting past 290 probably now. Oh, wait, hold on. Gonna need that. Now let's see if we will get more console log. So we had console log 1 and 2, but it never went to like 3 or anything because it crashed out. Now it shouldn't be activating now. Good. Okay, now it's crashing out. But we're only getting to 2 still. $291. Okay, now we're getting to here. Okay. So which one? Is it vehicle data or display info that's not? Display info. Okay. So vehicle data exists. It just has nothing in it. It's meant to come in on this. Ah, that's going to have the same thing as well in it. Vehicle data, or vehicles data. How does vehicles data come in? There's nothing here that says where vehicles data comes from. It just, you know, exists. That's how my mod's been going long. I have about 400 hours into mine. Oh dear. That's a lot. What sort of mod are you working on? Vares. Key undefined. Getting to here. 291. 291. Pre-unit. That's what I wanted. Predefined units. Let's see if we can't search for where predefined units comes from. Lure. Oh, right. So this comes in the back off of Lure. Vehicles.lure. Oh. Display info. Vehicles.lure. Okay. Then... how does this get in? Oh. Large. Vehicles. Data. What was it? It was like an at. Show me the thing. There we go. At description. This is the top level controller used through the game. Document. Nope, hold on. Nope, looking at the wrong thing. Here we go. Description is what we want. Description. Oh, here's description. What I want is this. Nah. Okay. Then what I want is vehicles? Oh, no, hold on. Game state on UI initialize. I wonder if it goes from core game state on initialize on UI initialize to our vehicles.lua. There's 184 instances of this, so let's go back. Oh my god, there's so much here. API. You're just really unhappy, huh? What if we change you then for you? Oh, I don't need a special character thing for that. Okay. We're making a map of a part of Victoria. When it's finished, it'll be 80 square kilometers. Don't know what WL is, but I'm guessing you're doing this because you've seen the BeamNG map thing. Apparently it's gotten to a usable state now. BeamNG. Yep. Let's go to YouTube. BeamNG map tool. Who is it? Is it this guy? I can't remember. It was one of them. Been working away on the mod. Yeah, it's this guy. I'm guessing it's been this one? No, width and length. Oh, yeah. So you just mean square. $64,000 square kilometers. Wait, really? Is that what that is? 80. Oh, I suppose it would be, wouldn't it? But also Victoria is ginormous. Like just the city. I've driven through there a few times and it is just very super complicated. Getting into consider unit 1. No, we don't want that. Getting into display info is not working. That's right. Yeah, so we're working on description at the moment. Game state on UI. Okay, this is what we're looking for next. So I'll keep main.js open. What else? That's calling it. Okay, we don't want... Wait, what does it say in here? Retrieves all of the available vehicles using the Lua interface and stores the results into vehicles data. I think we're going to skip description and we're just going to do a call ourselves. So if I go, does it return? Is that what it does? Display info. There's 9 responses for display info. Display info. Models, filters, create filters. Get config list. Notify UI. Display info. We are in which function? We're not. Okay. We're just in a table that is out and exposed. What has return display info? Okay. Create. Get model list. Okay, let's do that. Get model list. Is that going to be... Let's give it a try. I want var vehicles data. Where else does it get made? There, and there. Okay, right at the very top of the show. Var vehicles data is equal to, what is it? BeamNG API engine lower. Nope, that's not what we want. What we want is core vehicles dot get mod list. Core vehicles get mod list. Get mod list. Nope. And array. What is array? For model name in pairs, get models data. Do dot display info. Can that work? It's returning. Does that work? The return is this, but I only want display info. Then let's do the weird funky dump. Do the funky dump and try to do vehicles data. Let's see if that works. No lure was modified, so we could just refresh. I had a nap, woke back up, and you're still live. Well, I'm alive and still live, yes. You can have one without the other. Okay. Haha! Oh. Fatal lure error. Line 1. While executing, core vehicles get model list display info. Okay, let's try just that then. I wonder if I need to load it first. That might be the issue. So we can do like an extension load. Not too hard to do. Okay, it didn't fail this time. However, we got no print. Let's just try dumping that. Is that a lure table and not a... That might be a Lua table and not a... JavaScript table. Okay, it's still printing out nothing. It's not even trying at this point. Let's go console log. And we'll stick in vehicles data. You know what? I'm going to give it a slightly different name. X. There. Then I'm going to do this as well. Put that in. Now it doesn't have conflicting names. Okay. Undefined and 2 blanks. Grab you. And we're going to load you up. Just to make sure. Just you. Just you. Nope. Just you. Okay. Okay. Being loaded changes nothing. It's also not mapping, no, it's DAE, and I'm kinda engineering a chunk system. BeamNG has a chunk system. If you've got it in the file format that you want, but a height map is different. Yeah, because I'm guessing that you're getting... Okay, so you're not making a map and then making a... the buildings go around it. It's probably what I would do. I would probably have... Yeah. It depends on what outcome you want. Don't even try. Does this not work? I'm gonna do a different lower thing, I think. What if we go... There's a stringify one, right? String O, string if. A, E, I, O, U. Stringify. Yeah, Jason Stringify. Okay. Yeah, there was nothing there. Alright. Dump. just happened? What? No, what? Okay. Stringify. That's how that works, right? Stringify, no quotes or anything, it's just the thing. Good. Let's try that out. Now, it's hard to explain. It's not a terrain block. It's 100% DAE terrain because you run into float point errors at these map sizes. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that issue. Okay, now fuck me then. Alright. Let's go to our own Lua. Save file. Sure. I should probably change the name of this file, but whatever. Function. Local function. Get. Vehicles data. Is this get vehicles data? I can't remember. Yeah, I was getting model list. We're getting get vehicles data. Okay. And get vehicles data. Oh. Then in here, you'll be local get stuff is equal to you print get stuff. You know what? Oh wait, no, it's going to be a table, isn't it? So we'll make that. Done. Good. Table. Oh, print, not dump. My bad. Dump. Okay. This is way more than what we needed. Oh, there's a lot in here, though. Default paints. Wendover. Ah. Okay. Get vehicles data. So the vehicles data that we see, I only need display info. And I don't need the rest of it, because you saw how long that took to load, right? We don't need that. Get model list. What goes into this? True. Oh, okay, that's all that is. And then mix it public. Yep. Get, nope. Get model list. Dot models. Oh, that just does everything? But if we stick in an array for model name in pairs, get models data. I'm half tempted just to get that table and just to bring it and copy it and bring it over, because that's frustrating as hell. But the less parity of data, the better. How much response for display info is there? This also returns? Get config list. Oh. What else returns display data? Notify UEFI. Get vehicle list? Alright. We're just gonna be copying this now. Display info. Ugh. How do we do this in JavaScript? Okay. Does this have to be this? You know, fuck it. No. I hate this. I hate this so fucking much. I'm gonna get AI to do it for me, and it'll all be wrong, but I'm angry. Please convert this Lua table to the version of Angular that I'm using. Sure. Only way to change the oversteer is by messing with... The model has crashed out. That's weird. Is it going to ask me to reload the model? Yes. That's a strange one. Not come across that before. Right now, I'm holding off trying to get better elevation data from government for the Toge part. They quoted 500. There is a system where you can get the, not the height map, but the what's it called? Not the height map. What's it called when they take like pictures and then they turn it into a 3D model, and that's what Google Maps uses? That thingy. You can get that off of Google Maps, but it's tricky and convoluted. Usually you'd have to pay, but if you do it on just like a short-term basis and you do it really quickly, then you can do it all within the thing. I think you get like a free year. I'm not sure. Welcome, Tail on Gaming. How's it going? Trying to make an F1 car in automation. It's a lot of fun. Welcome, Nazim Atahan. How's it going? At high speeds, 100 miles per hour, lose control like I have no downforce. Automation is telling me too much downforce. You might be bottoming out. The other things are, No, they do downforce properly now. So yeah, just check that you're not bottoming out. Only way to change the oversteer is by messing with the tone, camber, and weight distribution. Any ideas what to do? Automation beam arrow is weird like that. Not much you could do. It's probably not that. It's probably bottoming out. He didn't read the rest of the sentence at all. Anyway, photogrammetry, that's the one. Nah, not in rural areas. Oh, you're doing a rural area thing. Rural. Yeah, that's tricky. Wait, did it crash out twice? Convert to Angular. Is there just too many tokens? Oh no, this time it's working. I bet you it's going to be like the wrong version of Angular. The AI data center ran out of writing. No, this is my own local. I use it instead of asking too much on search engines because they're just too much data mining. Then once I get like a really good idea of what it is that I want to search for, then I put it into the search engine. That way there's less chance of it being able to fully ascertain what it is that I'm trying to do. Plus, search engines suck these days. So you really do have to have like really great keyword optimization. It's possible to make a human walking character model in like Rigs of Rods and is NPC's walking AI possible? Kinda yes. Here's the question though. If you're in BeamNG, why the fuck would you have something so shit like that? Why wouldn't you have something like, is it grow up game? Yeah, why wouldn't you have something more like grow up? Where like the character is a little bit physics based. Now, this would be possible a lot easier if BeamNG had exposed the raycast functionality. Not cast ray. Cast ray only hits map objects. And then you'd be able to walk over cars. Unfortunately, that is locked behind BeamNG tech. So you have to do whatever it is to get to that. But you could do something like this. It just, when it gets to a vehicle, you just pass through it. The AI data center ran out of water, I guess. I already read that one. What AI am I using? I don't know. Quen 3.5. Oh my god, why is it? I don't need a thesis, just convert it. Drafting code, TypeScript. Okay, perfect. Export? I don't want to export. Actually, maybe I do. I don't know. You know what? We can just get an idea. Well, I give up on you. You gave up on live. A table, key, pair, table, key. Okay, so a table 1 is that. Type weight, that is type weight. Yep, good. Deck, that is also good. I got that one. Top speed. Okay, there is no equal signs in here at all, is there? Good. Okay. Oh. You know what? I can do it this way. Space equals gets replaced with that. Now they did have some equals, I thought. Nope. No, they didn't. And it's still going. Okay, it timed out. Awesome. Okay, this is still having an issue though. Why is this having perf data? When we got to perf data, there was an array. Ah, okay. And at the end of perf data, it does have a comma still. Good, okay. You also are an array. So, let's do a little bit... Oh, okay, I missed some. Ranges, all ranges, final range. That seems correct. Okay. Anybody see any issues with what we've done here? I'm going to clean this one up a little bit. This doesn't need to be multi-line. Okay. I think that works. Display info X. We do not want it to compete with other things. Oh, no. Oh, nope, hold on. One. Whatever. Okay, that's where we're going to be changing it. Display info X. And display info X. Then predefined units. Perfect. Okay. I'm an angry boy. That's cool. And yeah, search engines are indeed fucked. Yeah, no. Otherwise, I don't know. I'm morally against AI, but what are you gonna do? Final ranges is not defined. Final ranges. Okay. Wait. Display info. Ranges. What was ranges? That's fucked up. Ranges. All final ranges. All is final ranges. What? 212. What are we doing wrong here? I don't see this being any different from this. And then something on the right side Does final range... ranges. Okay. So ranges... Final... This comes from somewhere else. Don't do this to me. Final ranges is a table. Array concatenate final ranges. Range. M final ranges. Oh, I can get final ranges. I can do that. NPCs have been talked about with animations plus JBeam in a map, but it's so much effort for not a lot. Nobody's done it with a human NPCs from what I know. There's an old man I remember that had kangaroo NPCs, but it was super buggy, and I'm very doubtful it worked anymore. So, the big problem with having... big problem with having humans in BeamNG is you can't get it on the repository. They do not want humans on there. Remember when I did that 3D scan of myself and put it into the game? Yeah, that got denied. That would not be allowed. It was such a shitty mod, and they were like, nah, not having it. It's because they don't want to be in the, whatchamacallit thing. That. M final ranges. Okay, we can go extension, core, vehicles, final ranges. Also, I didn't var BeamNG engine lower. Then it's the final ranges. Core vehicles, final ranges. Okay. Do we have to call the thing beforehand, or will that just work? Let final ranges. I wonder if it needs to stringify. What do we think it's getting? And it's not inside of a function. Array concatenate, final ranges, range, years. Oh. Okay, let's relight. Head to bed as well. It's late. Good night. Thanks for the help. That's all right, Elliot. Elite. Sorry. NPCs have been talked about with animations plus a JBeam. I already read that. There's an old man. BeamNG don't want the controversy TLDR. I don't know about that. I think it's the rating more than any sort of controversy. I mean, you can hit people in any open world sort of game, driving game, with humans in the map. Okay. Race career JS 215. Then range. Oh. Range years. Okay, it's just a string. I find it weird when they do that. They just make a string and then just bring the string in. Alright, next. Career, rest career, 2, 3, 8. 2, 3, 8. Filter data. Ah. We'll try without that. Wait, hold on. Actually, hold on. Filter data. Only one of one. Filter data whitelist. Perfect. Okay, good fucking bye. Alright. One of the weird quirks of Lua is you can make a table, but if it only has keys and not pairs, then it's just an array. So there's a lot of like checking to make sure that that's also correctly. Core vehicles, final ranges. Equals expended near the end of file. I wonder if we need to do the load thing again. Core vehicles. Okay. Try that again. I still don't think, yeah. While executing, call final ranges. So I'm not executing. I'm trying to get that. What if I just try print that? Okay. It comes back as a table. Dump that. Year's value wait. Oh, is that all it is? Well, fuck me, I'll put that in. Year value weight. Year's value weight top speed 0. Year's value what? Copy all filtered lines. This is an array. Don't need either of you. You are that. Good. Give me a bit. I will be back. Okay. If we cross all of our fingers, toes, and our butt cheeks, we might just be able to get this to work. There's a mod that gives you characters that walk based on the unicycle. Oh, really? Okay. And this will be the last thing that we do today. After this, we're going to start wrapping up. Say our goodbyes, see if anybody wants to chat, and then we'll go. Because 8 hours. Oof. My voice is killing me. Okay. Here goes nothing. Oh, fuck. Wait. Why is it trying to do final ranges? I turned all of that off. That shouldn't be happening. What? Okay, well that's just a... Oh, I didn't save. Okay, let's give it another try, shall we? Woosbrillis, I just figured out what the name is. That's funny. I like that. I feel that I've come across another spoonerism similar to that. Have you been here before? Yahash! Good. No error, and... Oh. Hey! Oh, whoa. Consider Unit 3! Look, we're making it further before it crashes out. Much like I feel like I want to crash out. Well, we consider Unit 7. Oh. Okay. Consider Unit 7. Yeah, all the way to the end. Okay. It's just it fumbles at every goddamn line possible. Oh, there's a lot in here. But the weird thing is when it fails, it just writes out the thing as if it was like text. Weird. So, on the first one, if unit... Oh, right. Var unit equals... let's try this again, shall we? If units is not undefined, which it would be defined only ever, then it's units... No, units is never defined. So it's always going to be display info units key. All right. Then this will go away for now. Display... Oh wait, this has to be display info X. Let's try the same here. Display info X. Oh, that is the same. Okay. Oh, I suppose it never did have an issue with... maybe it did, I don't know. I said that was going to be the end, but you know what? Screw that. We're going one more time. Into the blender. Awesome. Love that. No, nothing works. Good, let's try again. In garage. Okay, no errors. Oh, this is a good sign. Performance? Damn it! You're a son of a bitch! Oh, you suck. So now it's just going. Ah! All right. Next stream. Localizing fonts. Okay, let's bring up progress. Progress. You know what? We're also going to chuck in. Got up to using. Consider unit with no issue, but nothing displays. Okay, commit. You know, actually, cancel. Commit. The following files, unsaved changes won't be. Oh. Commit. There we go. Then, not to get, okay, what should the next stream be called? Yeah, we're winding down now. There, Ashy. Characters walk based on the unicycle. Only when you was visiting the car factory for the 3D scans from what IRL car you made. Only when you was visiting the car factory. I wasn't visiting a car factory. Oh, you know. Oh, you mean the characters based, so like the low poly characters thing. Yeah, no, I know that one. Hope I have a good night. It's only 4:30 p.m. Let's go. Next name is going to be a stream about American funny numbers. Yeah, a stream about American funny numbers. America's funny numbers. I like that. I think we good. All right, so let's start doing the thank yous. Thank you, Ashy. Thank you, Woos Brillis. Thank you, Elite, for being here. Thank you, Man Hickleminer, for being here for quite a while as well. So I think I forgot to say goodnight to you. I read it, but then I was distracted. Talon Gaming. No, I'm thinking Kalon. Kalon is a character from, The Orville. I really like that show. Skeeth, thanks for being here again. Nazim Atan, thanks for being here. Pidgeist, thanks for being here again. Not that guy. Thank you, Tristan, for being here. Again, even if it was only for one message and then you went off to lurk or whatever it is. Lars Fickle... Frick. Lars Frick. Nürburg Racer. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I know, but this is Australia. 4 hours is late enough to start on the bedtime peers? What the fuck? I mean, it does get dark soon. Like, it's 4:30. I think it gets dark in about an hour. Maybe a little bit less, but yeah. Okay. Thank you to all my channel members, to all the people that are supporting me on Patreon. And thank you specifically to DJM for being a top tier channel member. For everybody else, though, catch you all next time. Goodbye. I have to still press the button. You're a bit late there, bitches. Okay, you can all go fuck off now.